And there we go. And starting off right away with latency on the mic, which I will fix right away. That should fix it. Seems to have fixed. Just checking. As I can see, the meters move, which is a annoying issue sometimes. So yeah, I'm gonna continue off a little bit. Left off from this afternoon. Actually, let me grab that to be ready as well.
Looking for something?
And my intention for a little bit here is especially do a descent, because I could get these weekly projects done for descent. So actually, I'm on the one character that has it done, so I'm gonna swap over to a different one. And depending on the time, do 1 or 2 descents. Try to get Nemesis done, basically, and then bug out, not sticking around to go through loops too much.
Safe area detected.
And then checking on this one. Yeah, this one still needs a descent. And yeah, as I've been informed, the DirectX carry over. I don't know if that still is the case, actually. Patch might have fixed that, hopefully. That seems like something that should not be the case. So looking over to see if I have dropped some frames, as still messing around with
Entering safe area.
the
Hostile control point nearby.
plugin for OBS that I use to cut myself out. Has a few different AI models you can use, and I've been messing around with a few, and this one seems decently okay, decently not too harsh on CPU, because the one that looks the best actually is very horrible on CPU, so avoiding that one a little bit, as this one seems decent and looks decent, so I'm happy enough with it. Yeah, so sure, I could just drop into
detected.
Combat
Simulation program.
Gonna do it solo. Just do it quickly, basically, get it done. With other players in the group, it can
Shade tech prohibited.
take
Access
longer.
denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Initialize and head in.
Activated. Safe area detected.
See, so I don't want either of the two ARs. They're way too ammo. Their ammo economy isn't the good choice here. So I'll take the L86, even though it's likely the least useful to me. One of the things I want to try for a run, because I just haven't done it yet, is go all skill tiers for the core picks. I'll take this one. Rather have red and yellow.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, I'm mostly just gonna do the Nemesis strat of
Initiated.
going on the easiest rooms available. Curious to see what this Oxy does, so I'm gonna put one down. I haven't used Oxy at all actually here. Of course, its duration is actually super low without skill tiers, so I'm gonna use pistols for the first few rooms because save some ammo. Usually in this first loop I run into the issue of ammo more than anywhere else. Oh. It's looking a little bit too high, turns out.
Console online.
Also, I just now see that I made the common mistake. But that'll be on the VOD name still. But the common mistake of calling it decent instead of descent. That's because I just quickly retyped it to change the order at the last second. Opportunistic sounds actually decently okay. Out of these three, and I hope I get a shotgun, basically. Yeah. Because yeah, opportunistic being in the yellow categories while still being a heavy damage bonus is actually seems intriguing at the very least. Yeah, going for the easiest room possible. Nemesis over everything. Want to hit Nemesis before loop 6.
Medium.
So that I would complete that loop 5 basically.
Hostile construction initiated.
Also, I saw some immunes pop up, and I'm curious to see if that's what that was. I'm gonna pop this basically at the last second. Maybe I was hitting some world item.
We just lost one of our.
Vital signs critical.
Shouldn't overextend as well because I have a tendency of dying on low loops, like what's possible there, for instance, and just because I'm trying to speed this stuff up. I'll take this one as a reroll. I'll take. I mean, I'm not gonna get. Gonna skip this choice and just because I don't want to reroll once more. I want to buy some red slots. So I'll just. Even that's all red. I'll stick to the plan and head in here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, they won't be able to shoot me here. That's the important one. Kind of liking Oxy there. Don't have my aim dialed in yet, but I'll make do.
Console available.
I'll risk one reroll. I'll take precise. Yeah, well, clutch is somewhat useful for going really high loops. It's not useful in these lower loops. Not gonna have the crit chance for it. And yeah, I haven't been playing much of Descent, so I don't have all of the NSA tech stuff, which hinders me a little bit more still, of course. Because yeah, if I had the 10 crit chance from there, then some of those stuff would make a lot more sense, especially the crit chance ones. Neither will it save you.
Console.
I have the LMG on too, of course. Keep tapping one to try to go to it, but because I was like, I can use some ammo now. I'll take bread basket, even though it's not a good choice. Just it's fine enough for spray and pray. And we're at the boss, and I'm full on LMG ammo, so that should make it easy enough. They're spawning there and there.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I should be able to make it up here before they spawn, I feel. And I very much feel that I need to blow that up. That was stupid. I just noticed at the very last second that I had misaimed it.
Thought I finished you.
L86 without its extra mags actually not that great, which I know, but it was of the three was the obvious choice too. Because then at least if I get the chance at either a shotgun or, well, at this point, having taken opportunistic, I really want a shotgun. I'll just let them fire before I peek out. I'll be charging it, so might as well use it. Nice of them to stick in it for a while. Because I should be able to suppress him here and then shoot him, but it turns out I can't actually shoot him once I've suppressed him.
Just lie down and
Should actually go for heads.
Medical assistance needed.
I'll get a med back in a second anyway, so I might as well use that one. Use that just to make him jump. These are usually the first bosses. Only real issue. Use a grenade too. And I got him. Yeah, one of my goals is to get at least that fourth talent one. Because yeah, that seems like a really obvious one. Gonna go Plague. Has worked for me in the past. I was considering there putting Incessant Chatter in. Yeah, I'm gonna take skill tiers. Just to try that. Because I'm confident I can make do without the rest. Though it might only take a few of those. See about skills. Yeah, nothing really useful here. Considering just skipping this choice. Because yeah, I don't want to replace my chem, I don't want to... Actually, I do want to replace my chem. I want to go Firestarter rather than an Oxy. I'll take that just choice. Should have enough for... Just how full up on stuff. I should get a... I'll take 2 math packs already. I'm not gonna hit that yet. No. Save on rerolls as much as I can and just get through and hopefully have enough credits.
Entering new room.
Because that's a little bit of the downside of going the easy route of going for the
Hostile construction initiated.
beelining it for the Nemesis, but it also works. So I actually have 3 charges, so I should just get both sides. I should use my pistol though still.
Console available.
I'll grab Trauma here just to have it. I just want 1 tier of it anyway. It'll maybe save me, and then hopefully I'll get Vigilance, a chance at Vigilance again. Hey to you as well, Funtime. Thank you for
Room selected.
joining again.
Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Initiated.
do a few descents to start off with. Actually getting the weekly project mostly, just so beelining it for the Nemesis and then killing them. Hopefully killing them. And if it goes fast enough, I'll maybe do that one more after this one. And then Uzina is on a zone today. I saw a New York zone. I've already farmed it a little bit, and I'll go hit it up some more.
Console online.
And hopefully get a few people matchmaking in once I reach that point. I'll take one reroll here, and I'll take steady-handed, because that's basically all the 3 yellows that I really want to have. And then praying for a shotgun.
Difficulty rating easy.
That is
Hostile
well,
construction initiated.
I would say make it up to her one of these coming days or some with some fun times. Yeah, hopefully this evening
Console online.
I made a pin post on the Redify video, just also giving the timetable for streaming and stuff. So hopefully that also drags some people over that's maybe interested. And I'll still have enough for one. Yeah. Well, that didn't work out. And then, yeah, I'll skip it at that point. Don't want to reroll again and don't want any of those skills. I could have just taken insulated, actually, but... I want this one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from high.
I'm not seeing the other door. Oh, there it is. I would love for the Eclipse gear set to talents to be in here. They would let me Eclipse through this, I would be a lot happier. But I already got Plague, and then hopefully a high damage shotgun, and then again a reroll. But that's going to basically, yeah, then actually Eyeless. I totally forgot I have trauma already, so I should take Eyeless. Eyeless is actually the right choice. Didn't grab any. I might. Is this? No, that's not. Because I have no armor packs. But also, I saved my LMG for mostly here.
Entering new location.
So I should be okay.
High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll save a charge. So only putting one on this door. Because also I don't see which other door it is. So
I can do it.
not what I wanted to have happened there, but I still had that thing in my hand. So used to not having any skill tiers at all, and then it automatically just goes into my pocket the second it's I've used that charge.
I'll kill you. We lost one.
Actually, I thought he was behind that canister, but he wasn't. Hoping that spreads. Does. He'll die from the plague. I don't need to waste any ammo on him. Just gonna set him on fire. I should have one more, of course. Use that on them. I don't reload it, of course. Could not overdo it here, especially, yeah, no med pack. I just need to slow this down.
Agent vital signs.
I was hoping they would go into the cover, but they didn't. And the mistake I really made there was not grabbing the med pack at the start of that loop, because I even bought the med kit extensions, but didn't actually grab med packs. Yeah, I've been considering doing some maybe something shorter form of build thing, and keeping it kind of in my style, but just going fast.
Shade tech.
I've also actually even considered doing shorts on some of the guides, because some of them I could just give just the basics of it in a minute or a minute and a half or something, and then go basically like,
Safe area.
this was the short version. If you didn't get it, then the long version's over here. But also just doing build video of around like 10 minutes and then condensing it. But to do that well, it would take time. It would. But also, I am happy with my niche. I mean, even I've gone into it specifically with as little expectation as possible, just intentionally as well. And for instance, the red FI one now, I think it's on 2K views in 2 days, which is my best video so far, or best performing video so far. It's not my best video. But that's also like enough for me. Like I'm one of my fascinations always has been actually watching people
Console online.
well, not watching people, but trying to understand sometimes what makes people take that, especially do things like there are thousands of YouTube channels that I'll avoid preservation here. I might actually just go for AR kind of build, or opportunistic and take preservation. Yeah, preservation has helped me a lot. Just doesn't work on the Nemesis, but it'll get me to the Nemesis. But yeah, people that there are channels, and I love sometimes finding them, especially and stuff. And there are some Reddits as well to it, where they have thousands of videos and
Easy.
just let's play stuff or live stuff, and
Hostile construction.
6-7 views per video. Now with some of them, they're very obvious that it's just basically for their family or like their family abroad or something. And that kind of still makes sense, but there are also people that are obviously trying to reach a bigger audience and are usually also it is the content itself, or because
Console active.
if you aren't interesting at all, and then that can always hurt a little bit. Also, I know a lot of channels where you look at some of their stuff and or I found when I'll take this insulated because it's better than nothing. I don't want to reroll. Where it's very much still like cameras pointed at TVs for Let's Plays. Where you go like, I thought these kinds of things died out 52 years ago.
Selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
This should be black and white. That's all that feels.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And hey to you as well, Snakes. Briefly reload that chance. I wasn't paying attention to where we're gonna have spawns, but luckily they didn't just burn me down. The 30-round mags are very much still. So Everything was not reloaded there.
Available.
Surgical, because then I can maybe try to get more ranks in it and get some chance-based talents. Oh, they're all mids. Oh no, that one's easy. Oh yeah, and I do have a, well, I don't have a 95. I'm I'm very much several hours around the clock, and usually, well, actually nowadays not so much anymore, but yeah, usually I just basically work 30 hours a week, and some of it is evening, some of it is, but mostly I just work for live music venue in several capacities.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't want to die to that bleed, and I don't want to die in general. But I'm gonna set them off fire, and that'll be it.
Console online.
Let me catch up here a little bit.
Supply station activated.
So yeah, Descent is well, you get decent XP. There are some, especially in the long term, there are some. Gonna re-roll this once and hopefully get something useful. There are some blueprints tied to it, so some of there are actually some of the previous season ones, if for people that didn't get them, and some DZ names and just also normal names, I believe, that don't have blueprints or tied to it. So that's like the big prize, but just in general, it's a decently fun game mode, and yeah, it's very much single runs. Killing a nemesis as well gives an exotic cash. I believe that's every time. And then even, for instance, here I'm doing there's a project weekly tied to it that can give a second cash for the first one, but that one's not guaranteed. So from my understanding is that it gives of the basically the prizes that it lists, it gives one of them at random. I need to get down because that's two snipers in the background. I see the shimmers. I'm going to fire one. And actually, I'm going to wait here till my fire is mostly back before I kill her, just playing it safe. Because usually this first boss is the thing that hurts me the most, because I'm not that geared up and stuff. So just waiting a little bit for my... for that chem charge. Because yeah, where they spawned there, right here. Gonna reload first and then pop that last round on her. Try to catch all of them. I can catch none of them. Yeah, as a game mode is actually decently fun. I actually... I mean, it is basically the gameplay loop of Division, and my only major, I enjoy very much playing all of the mechanics that the game provides, and here is very much a small set list of those. It's not, you don't have any of the gear sets or anything, but it's fun just because yeah. It also forces you to use different weapons, so I'm gonna guess that for a lot of people it's going to be their first... Oh, I did run out of AR ammo. But I do have a chem, so I'll use that. I'll wait for him to go somewhere where it's easier to get, and... Grenade as well. I'm gonna put it there. Hope for him to... He's just outside of it, and just too smart to jump out as well.
Vital signs critical.
I should just... I'll get a med back in a second anyway, so you just do that and play it safe, not do it dumb. Doctor home, I'm breathing. Oh, so this is the, yeah, actually I hadn't seen that one before, the Lady Death talent. But the lady, yeah, that actually, yes, very much so. Like having the Lady Death talent on not the Lady Death actually sounds pretty tasty. So one of the tactics I've had a little bit is just to take 2 blues, then a red, then a yellow, and then 2 blues, or another blue. Because yeah, there was those blue cores, especially if I get preservation, kind of do some stuff. Gonna grab the armor kits. I'm not that full up on those and anything else anyway. And actually, this time I should remember. So this time I do get a shotgun. I'm good on those. What weapon did I have already? I had 336. I will pair that with the shotgun actually then, and maybe I'll get opportunistic and so I'm not exactly sure yet how the XP vibe, but you basically coming out of it, you gain a certain set of XP, it seems, for how far you got.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
But as a game mode, also you can matchmake for it, so you don't have to. I'm doing it solo here because I just want to get to the Nemesis. And from my understanding, and also the few times that have tried it in groups, it's actually a lot harder in groups, it seems. Especially the scaling seems to, especially if you go 4-man, it actually seems a little bit difficult. Where solo, it's, I mean,
Available.
I'm gonna say it's pretty easy, but also last run I died on somewhere. Vigilance seems too good to not take, and I really need to get one of the red extensions. But yeah, I would say it's
Difficulty rating.
it's well worth trying out, seeing if you like it.
Hostile construction.
And for me personally, I'll definitely put some time into it, and I'll definitely go for the weekly caches each week. Just seems like a good value. Can't take cover there, apparently. Because one of the things as well, in groups you can res each other, yeah, kind of, and that makes 2-man likely the easier forms to go. Should actually, yeah, run and gun a little bit.
Available.
Oh, you also get the speed increase on death, on kill. That's actually good. Okay. I like that breathe free. I hadn't gotten it before. Very much steady-handed. I very much like that talent. Here I'm sticking to the easy rooms because that's the shortest route to the Nemesis.
Room selected.
I'm
Easy.
because there you can basically go infinite.
Constructing.
Although infinite as far as you can reach, you'll die eventually. The scaling keeps going up, and you'll just, you know, mess up somewhere. That's a lot of weapon damage.
You're gonna be dead.
Oh, there's the guy.
You now.
Oh, I assumed I hit you as well. I
Available.
did. Can I actually read that talent once more. Or each round fired. So with these slow firing things, it actually basically doesn't you lose. Actually, I'm basically on a, but I also don't have a red slot available. I'll risk one reroll. I didn't get anything worthwhile. So I'm gonna skip it, and then you get these credits. So the downside of that is that you are basically one talent short, but you get the credits at least. But then there, just for the reroll, I lost those credits as well. But I should still be on track for getting to buy one more red slot,
Hostile
which
construction
is very much my goal. So I'm paying attention now to that breed free talent. That seems very good with shotguns. But yeah, that basically means every shot I'm firing is very overpowered. Like just one pellet hitting killed that one.
console.
It was two pellets hitting and killed that one. Yeah. But yeah, it's very much randomized, so you often can't guess what you're getting. Gonna check. Did I already have preservation? I do. But I might take adrenaline rush alongside of it, because I don't have a red slot for any of those, and I don't want either. That likely will be enough for me to... That's all the blues I likely need.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Don't see the door, but it's not these two, so they'll be down the ways. Gonna mess about with this pistol. Yeah, I think they miscalculated how much of a big of a difference it makes when you put that talent on weapons that don't fire at several hundred RPM. Hello? Shoot at me, please? Oh, there. Oh, there were spark. Okay, so that's the doors. Sure, I'm a little bit confident now, so let me actually go run and gun. One good choice they did make is not to put any difficulty rating on the entire thing. It's just tied to those. Something is still in that doorway. Oh. We traded. Let's set them on fire if I can. Curious to see what this does against this name. Not much because I... Oof. That's...
Medical
No.
assistance needed.
Don't die. Don't have a med pack again.
Agent vital signs.
Need to not do that. I just need to get to cover. I'm playing it a little bit fast in this, but that's a downside of Descent, where you start getting confident and then Because I feel that I, again, forgot to grab med packs in that second loop. So, we'll get there. But yeah, that's
Facility detected.
a small 20 minutes wasted
Active.
so far on, well, close to 30 minutes actually on 2 descents.
Shade
Well, I've gotten
visit.
3 proficients, 5 levels so far in those
Deactivating shade
40 minutes. So,
protocols. Entering combat
well,
simulation
30 minutes.
program.
To
Entering
hit this
safe
first.
area. Combat simulation program activated.
Checking as well if the camera is staying okay. I'm trying it in a different mode where it's somewhat more auto, but it's also very dangerous now. Because yeah, it might not choose to do smart things. I'll take the fall. Not a choice I would... Not words I would normally say. I'm just gonna skip that skill. I'll be okay with that skill for this first loop. I'm taking the fall because it has decent ammo economy. It's it'll at least be a good secondary if I get a good primary.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Especially these first few rooms, you gotta just play it a little bit slower. So, the range on those things is very much extended, I feel, in Descent. Like, in normal play, that wouldn't reach me. Something's flanking me.
Eyes on our flank.
I have to move!
Which I'm considering actually suiciding. Yeah, let me restart this. Because yeah, I didn't get a good skill, I didn't get good weapons. Let's take 20 seconds. And actually I should have done that just at that start, just reset there.
All clear.
I want to have at least a better weapon and a skill that's gonna get me all the way to Nemesis. Should have made that decision a little bit earlier there. It's too bad that this isn't skippable. Although, yeah, it is a loading screen.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Oh, yeah, it's still very weird to,
Entering combat
even after several dozen runs, to see my characters without
simulation. Activated.
all of the apparel
Safe area entered.
that they normally would have. Super 90. Very much, yeah. And hoping for... going to skip that one and just take the credits. Because yeah, none of those skills really required, basically. For they should add checkpoints to Descent. And it should I agree with just like the average viewpoint of just every 5 or well, likely 10, and it should basically they should test it as well for it to not provide a easy way of getting or cheesing Nemesis or something. Like basically put it after the Nemesis. That's really what I think.
RPG on
And then every 5 loops afterwards. Because yeah, it's for... Well, the thing is also, they don't intend people to go to the loops that, like, people are going to 50 and stuff, like... but also, of course, people, it's there. It's like the Everest thing of, why climb Mount Everest? It's there. Like, how could we not? But yeah, they really just need some checkpoints.
Difficulty rating easy.
Because yeah, loop it just getting to loop 5 is an hour, and then
Hostiles constructing.
imagine getting to loop 30 is around
Highlighted doors.
6 hours, because it's also getting harder continuously, of course.
Savior! Take it out, one of ours!
Concussion grenade out!
I'm already playing it a little bit too fast on this, but at least I got into cover there and didn't run and gun once I pushed into them. Optimist, yeah. An Optimist is okay because it works without crit chance, so. And I'll go over there because also I'm running out of red slots anyway. Yeah, I mean,
Entering new
I'm gonna guess he just ran out of awake juice at that point, likely. Because I'm gonna guess that took
hostiles constructing.
quite a lot of hours.
Highlighted doors.
I'll stay up here and catch that one if I can.
Let's move!
Fire in the hole! Throwing a frag!
Keep a little bit more used to the fire rate of the 870, and this is actually double that fire rate. I should
Can't
just
engage.
fire it at its fire rate.
Console online. Supply station online.
Well, they should just test it as well. Just that they, if about it needs to be a very well tested thing. That I agree with. Like, because yeah, it's way too easy for them to just go, okay, you get a checkpoint every this many floors, and then people will find a way to cheese it to get the nemesis. And also, for instance, how do you deal with checkpointing? So what if somebody goes to
Rating. Easy.
15 and then checkpoints and then comes back in with a group? Do you allow that stuff or not? Or how do you prevent it even? So there are questions there, but there are also, it shouldn't be too hard to reach answers that are acceptable.
Hostile spawn from highlighted.
Because yeah, then what it should be is basically that locks it to whoever was in the group at the time gets to use that checkpoint. And if you can't get that exact group back together, you don't get to use that checkpoint if it was a group checkpoint, for instance. Stuff like that. And then it still leaves place for people to bitch about that kind of stuff, but it'll be fine. But this is also, it's also a little bit of a non-issue. I don't think, oh shit, that bleed might kill me. Please don't.
Console available.
That was on the edge of it. Because for most people, they'll just get to the... Gonna go all in on this shotgun. Hopefully get opportunistic, hopefully get trauma. And have no idea how I will deal with the... I mean, hoping I get plague as well then. Because yeah, that's my only way then to deal well with the nemesis.
Hostile construction initiated.
As the boss right now. Should not be too aggressive here. But we'll catch these guys.
Time to get some kills!
We'll go into cover anyway. Gonna go over there and kill everything else as always. Boss last, basically. Oh.
Firing!
Ah,
Serious
that.
trauma detected.
I saw it happening and I was like,
Agent
hope
deceased.
they don't hit that bleed, and they did. Man, I'm sucking out today. It's unbelievable. I haven't been this bad at this game mode so far. Yeah. If I had preservation, that would have helped a little. But it's always this early parts that are actually the hardest. When you don't have when you don't have any CCing talents and stuff like that. So, I think I'm gonna, because yeah, I should have maybe just done that.
Simulation program active.
And that's just a matchmake. Because matchmaking, it goes slower, but it'll get it done.
You have joined a group.
So we're gonna briefly inspect our allies here to see kind of their expected competency.
Safe area.
Briefly gonna check as well how,
Tech prohibited. Access denied.
because I haven't checked since this afternoon how the
Protocols. Entering combat.
Red F5 video is doing, and if it has a bunch of
Simulation activated.
comments or so. It does actually. If you should go answer those later on. One of the annoying things is as well, yeah, you can. I'll take an AK. And I'll take a reviver, just also to get others with. Oh yeah, the apparel backpacks actually carry over. I hadn't noticed that yet. Are we going? Okay.
Entering new.
I might try to just go the
rating.
fast route of, but yeah.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Nice booster hive as well. They all spawned over there. Because yeah, it's mostly the scaling that, I mean, in the same way that 4-man slows stuff down a lot.
An agent needs assistance.
Because actually I was hoping to, what a lot of people seem to be doing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll hive him. But also this doesn't really fill me with confidence.
Console
Because
active.
gonna take one reroll. I'll take opportunistic, hoping for a shotgun.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles.
Also, that already from floor 1, the doors aren't inherently the doors that they'll spawn from.
Console available. Supply station online.
Take one reroll and can't take another, so I'll skip that choice actually. Also, this turn mechanic of who gets to pick the room is a little silly. Just I'll take a medium. Well, as soon as we have everyone, medium, yeah.
Room selected.
Because in a group, it's actually valuable to get the credits more.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Oh, actually, yeah.
They're inside. Kill them. You like that, agent?
Is that, for instance, the amount of shots needed to destroy those weak points. Oh, that's decoy. Worked on me as well.
Console online.
Yeah, surgical, whenever I can get it. Why isn't the door marked? Oh, they haven't picked yet. Okay. I've actually not played with people that didn't instantly like pick. Yeah, medium. I should have normal. Looks better.
Location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh yeah, should actually be on this side. I'm in a dangerous position otherwise.
Away from it.
Console active.
Take one reroll. Yeah, preservation for self-healing.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
I'm gonna go where I always go,
Hostile construction.
even if they don't follow. Go over here and just start working on these guys. It's actually been a while since I've used an AKM. So that's basically the same pattern as a TQB, but just a little more inconsistent, which really throws me off. Where's this guy going? Someone has Overwatch. She has a good group talent. I'm gonna close the distance to that boss and join my allies there. If we all hit the boss together, it couldn't be too hard.
Gotta fall back! I got you!
Yeah, the amount of health these guys have, and then by extension the nemesis later on is a little bit much. That's mostly an issue for this first part. Yeah, I'll take incessant chatter this time. I'll take armor to start off with. And hoping to pair that with preservation or... Actually, I already have surgical, so I could go maybe with
Simulation
go with
activated.
clutch if it pops up. Yeah. I'll take the foam and leave my weapon to be still just that one. And I'll take the armored cores kits already and start filling those up. I apparently want to do the hard, which, sure.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
Should all bunch up here and get this door first and then move to the next one. Something's close behind me. I'll start working on them.
Console available.
I'll still hold out hope for a shotgun. Yep. But yeah, going this route will be hitting the nemesis around past loop 6.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Serious trauma detected.
I have a hive. That's what it's for.
Agent down.
Only downside is I'm gonna stand up and this guy's still in my face.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
But they'll kill the rest and I'll get him.
Console available.
I'm just gonna bunch up with them more. They seem to oh, take precise. It's fine. I mean, one each. Oh, yeah, they seem to want to do hard. I'll go.
Entering new location. Difficulty
If it was up to me, it would be all normals. Just get to the nemesis as fast as possible.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Set up here, foam that door, and then move to the other ones.
Kill you, motherfucker! They're coming after me!
Console available. Supply station available.
Take steady-handed. It's a little bit more ammo. They're choosing that way, so I'll join them. Still briefly
Entering new room.
check what that message was.
Medium.
Nothing important.
Poison gas detected.
Why did he run through that?
Constructing hostile combatant.
That door. Which other one? That one, and then back there. Okay. So we're quick killing this door.
Console active.
I did the same of running through a fire and needlessly. Gonna reroll once and got at least something useful out of that. Because yeah, we're doing harder floor, so I'm getting a little bit more credits. Might as well spend them.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Activating poison gas simulation. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll actually hold on to my phone for later on. Someone likely already has trauma from the effect that happened there. Thing is, I don't want to put this door behind me as much, because they'll spawn from there in a second. But that's, oh, we'll just have to deal with it. That rusher got way too close to me. It's gonna get a little bit closer so I get that incessant chatter going.
Serious trauma detected.
Tried to get him, but I missed. So didn't work out. But my allies pushed him out anyway, so we got through. I'll take a red. I'm full on yellow, or close to full on yellows as well. I'll take. She'll take 2 of these. The last medpack. I'm okay with the selection I have there. I'm gonna hold out on a shotgun. None of this. I mean, they're the one that gets the pick, so they're going over there, so. Just go somewhere, dudes. Really? Do you really want that blue? That badly?
Entering new location. Difficulty
Actually, I should maybe just taken that rifle, even if it's bad, just have a secondary. But
Constructing hostile combatant.
also with groups, it's less about ammo. You don't run out as much as solo. So as he was about to fire on my allies, could also actually go short range a little bit and get incessant chatter actually triggering.
Agent down.
That makes quite a bit difference. I want to use the hive on him. So I'm just gonna pistol.
Vital signs critical. Agent
My
out.
hive will get me. Did they have special ammo flame? Or was that? Oh yes, that's great. How did that go down even? I'll push up and foam, especially that LMG. Because we could quite easily take several of us down.
Console active.
Really hoping for that shotgun. There's a. Because yeah, that would be quite powerful together with chatter as well. Figured it out.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Gonna see where, yeah,
Construction initiated.
all around. Set up here, will be a bit uncovered against that door, but I'll hope not much spawns there. Especially these LMG guys are pretty heavy. Throw a grenade, I'm gonna get that LMG out of that cover.
Gonna need to keep my head down.
Can take a few hits from him and then
Console
he'll die.
available.
It's over there. Yeah. Very much a shotgun. Or actually a sniper rifle works as well. Where's our exit going? It's gonna be that door, but I don't want to run all the way over there and it not be it. Because I didn't remember if it came in from there or if we were exiting from there. Yeah, that's...
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
Don't blow that up.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Are we set up? We'll help kill this door real quick.
distance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Tried to pull the foam out, but I should have just gone and saved. Because it's basically dead, and I was hoping my allies would carry their part as well.
Activated.
I'll take vigilance. How many? I'm full on armor kits. It's the only thing I would really buy there. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I've taken vigilance already. Especially in groups, it's waiting sometimes for stuff to pop out.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction
Yeah,
initiated.
they spawn down there as well, it's likely. I'll set up to help these guys. Actually, I'll set up over here. Fire one and try to pop a reload and get incessant chatter going.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm surprised something was hitting me from the right. I really don't want him to get special ammo, or anybody else for that matter. Don't want to waste a med pack here, and even if I go down, it's not the end of the world. And the amount of health, especially that enemies have on hard until you have better talents, is way too high.
What the hell? You're gonna need another med.
I will die here.
Critical.
Currently not.
Console active.
Back there. Love to get preservation or something. Like one reroll. Second is expensive, but I'll take it. I'll take companion. It's fine. And companion in groups kind of works because it's also going off of my allies. So I'll just make sure to stick to someone.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
I'll spawn there. I'm gonna go where I always go.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Also, if I have to, I'll just toss my hive down and use that for the companion effect. That's not great. Where is this RC controller? Just gonna chase it down. The downside is though that yeah, the next wave spawns. But I can catch a few of them.
Come out, coward.
Yeah, special ammo, that's very dangerous, and someone's getting special ammo in the background there. I'm just gonna blow up the box. She has special ammo. I'll say I should go for aim a little bit high. Get some headshots in. Just pushing to the boss now. And they have special ammo as well. I'll have my phone back in a second, so I'll use that as well. Oh, that's an M16. It was weird to hear somebody burst firing there. But they're using a weapon. The only weapon in the game that is burst fire. I'll take a skill tier, get an extra cam charge out of it. And I'll have a double hive, which will help a little with groups. Or can help a little. Just gonna see what I need to spend this on a red slot and Classic M60 is gonna really help with the Chatterbox talent. And basically my choice of going a little bit into opportunistic is a little bit wasted unless I really get one. Shotgun, then I'll replace the AR. Grab a med pack. Get a feeling they'll go for hard. I'm sensing a pattern. Which is actually weird. Most of the groups I've matchmade into mostly go the normal route, but also I'm mostly matchmade on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays when likely more people are going for that project. Oh yeah, this room.
Hostiles constructing.
This room is very much, we're a little bit open. Kind of agree with this setup. Gonna reload here, get incessant chatter going. At least attempt to. Apparently no one was in range.
Agent down.
Weirded out by how easy they went down. I'll take the hit here and get incessant going. Because yeah, with LMG, incessant is, of course, decent good idea. But not in hard rooms. Oh, somebody else has opportunistic as well.
I'm ready. Never let those things.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll just hive them. That's what I have it for. Although I'm overextended now.
Serious trauma detected.
Hoping the flames just don't catch me.
Agent down.
I was expecting that to get them.
Immediate medical assistance.
Can crawl into my own hive.
Agent out of action.
Well, I was having the same idea, but it's only going to res me, or sadly for him.
Console
There we go.
available.
That's the only real option. I should have gone luck shot actually. Then I need to be in cover more. So
Operator authorized to select new room.
it's always, where did we enter? Where do we leave? Literally just doing.
Activating chemical hazard.
He's had enough.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Teams usually make it to Nemesis.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's getting through Nemesis that matters a little. But the thing with groups as well is it's kind of cascading almost how much. Gonna take the reload hit there, hopefully getting Chatterbox going. But yeah, we instead of one person having trauma and such, could have one person having trauma, one person having opportunistic, and just. And that's also why the scaling is kind of harsh starting out. But actually, it evens out once you reach halfway, I would say. I need to get safe.
Signs critical.
So I'm gonna reload here while there's like a ton of enemies around me. Don't have a hive anyway, so if I go down, my allies will get me. I mean, extra also sounds good, but this is already 18 from the first step. Yes.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Yeah, especially with LMGs, I don't mind unhinge. I have steady-handed to also negate it a little bit. Just, yeah, let's just say easy. With reds.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay, yeah. Going up here, yeah, does seem like the way.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Push me out of cover. The moment that steady-handed basically ends, it's very noticeable. Ah.
An agent needs assistance.
No, I took the full reload. I'll use my hive on him. Let's get him back up. I was hoping to have a chem charge back, but don't yet. But I do now, and I can get both of them. But I've given up my chatter.
Console active.
Need to get one good reload in
Supply station activated.
in range of a few enemies, and then try to keep that going. Especially also steady-handed is really helping with
Selected. Select new room to
keeping some ammo going. Because yeah, the ammo you get from steady-handed is just extra ammo. It's not from doesn't reload it from your pool. IKEA token? Oh, wait, what? Didn't I grab token? Or should that's didn't I take? Oh, yeah. Sorry. But I don't care about revive token. I used it to revive someone, so I'll grab one later. Who's choosing? They are. Because we had 3 left on the team. Like,
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
they apparently think it's very important to have them. I mean, they're not explicitly wrong, but you don't need a revive token when people just go down. Only when they die.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Gonna take the reload here, then I'll at least have a 2-person incessant. Not 3%.
Serious trauma detected.
Need to be less loose with letting them armor break me, because what are my allies doing actually here? Like, where are they? I'm so much more used to my allies also being aggressive, because what happens then is if I get basically
Immediate medical assistance.
overran a little bit, then
Agent down.
they'll shoot at the things, get aggro, and then I can take it back, and we do it like that. I hope they get me before. Like, just come and get me before the next wave spawns. Why wouldn't you? Why did you? Actually, I get the feeling your feeling was correct.
Agent deceased.
I'm hovering over the thing I want to do. And I will actually. I'll give up for now. It's fine. I'll let them struggle. Because they were playing decently cohesive and then just went to shit all of a sudden.
Facility detected. Combat
But there as well, we
active.
so just that run was 5 levels plus an extra cash. But I'm a little pissed off that I still don't have this project. I should have enough credits now for this thing, which I do, actually had for a while, which will make stuff a lot easier. See how many? So that's 11 caches in the hour and a half that I've been streaming so far. I'm just gonna go solo it. I'll just get through it. So I just want that project.
Prohibited. Access. Deactivating shade protocol.
Because yeah, they're
Entering combat simulation program.
killing that last enemy
Simulation.
was going to be a next wave, and just coming and getting me would have put me back in the fight. Like, that was such a bad choice. And also, like, there was that other 15k in the group, and they were just sitting in the back applying opportunistic with a shotgun from ranges where they're not dealing any damage. Like, that's not what you do. I'll take a reroll here. Because yeah, actually, how do I do that even? Because I'll just have to go die. So I'm trying to, like, I've never actually tried to just like leave the scent or something. Oh, actually, leave the scent. There we go. Also, fix the camera a little bit as it's shifted down.
Facility
There we go.
detected. Combat
Oh,
simulation
that's a
program.
bit much. Actually, I should look at the OBS one. There we go. Yeah. Cutting off my head. And we'll head in for... Oh, yeah. Hey, Jess. Yeah, I found it.
Prohibited.
I didn't actually, tried it. How to do it.
Deactivating shade
So,
protocols.
that was there.
Entering combat simulation program. Simulation. activated.
Was it just this pedestal?
Safe area
Oh yeah, yeah.
detected.
Exit to DC. Because yeah, I'll just take a reroll. And yeah, that's decoy. Actually, PP19 is... Because the PP19 is basically has a plus 20 mag already built into it. That seems like a good choice for here. Because it's balanced also around that fact, basically. And I'm just gonna take the easy route of all lowest difficulties and just get to the Nemesis and get this Nemesis out of here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile.
I won't play too aggressive and just slow it down and get it done.
About time we got faster than eat this. Let's keep some discipline.
Actually, I should use my pistol a little bit here.
Console. Available.
Having that fourth one is actually really nice. Start off with preservation, but those two reds aren't for me. Although actually, I haven't ever tried if companion actually triggers off of decoy. It should actually. It's a deployed skill,
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
but also I won't find out right now.
Construction initiated.
Don't see the second door. I do now.
Good to go. Die.
Actually, I thought I said I won't actually play super aggressive. And here I am playing super aggressive.
Console. Active.
But yeah, that works out till it doesn't work out. So unhinged is base weapon damage, which is actually interesting because yeah, it'll scale with the red cores we get. Or well, the additive to red cores we get, but we could get this and skip getting red cores. That actually seems like a as a thing. Because I can make. Can I keep this on target? Kind of. So if we gotta get steady-handed, that negates it a little bit anyway. And steady-handed is one I
Selected.
basically take every run, so.
Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Very much a split spawn. There we go. Yeah, just using the pistol. They blew themselves up. Happens to the enemies as well
Console. Active.
when they use missile and rocket launchers. Yay, steady-handed, so. Yeah, I won't spend anything on that kind of stuff yet. Yeah, actually, yeah, seems like a good choice to take weapons that have integral mags.
Selected.
Like,
Difficulty rating.
I'm gonna assume they didn't change their base damages or anything to
Hostiles constructing.
nerf them in some way, because it's basically like having most of the other SMGs and then just having the extra mag. Because yeah, usually in balancing wise in the actual game numbers, it's very much a thing of they're balanced to be a few percent behind other weapons, and then their bonus is that they already come with the bonus mag in the case of the PP19. I'll throw the decoy here. Just to get him up.
Console. Active.
Couldn't find it for a second, but that's because it's right underneath me. Because yeah, this is going to be then total weapon damage. So yeah, having this strategies are starting to form. Yeah, sometimes it works out funny like that. Just enemies that help you more than them. I mean, the outcast rushers are the nice epitome of that, basically.
High value target.
It's this door and that door.
Hostile combatant.
I'll decoy this door and then hopefully have it back by the time I kill this wave. I actually have decent ammo, so... And I've steady-handed as well, so I'm actually decent on ammo conservation. But they just spawn way far away. See, one sniper. Two snipers. Shooting at my decoy. I'm gonna guess that this pistol has better optimal than that SMG I have. Lost sight of the other sniper, but the minimap says, God damn it. Sir, please stop.
Oh, Christ.
My decoy again, so I'll be aggressive here. Again, why am I becoming aggressive? Shit. Oh. Should just play it safe and just get it done. He's just walking up on me. I'm gonna go kill the people over there. Just... Double back for the boss later. I'll have a decoy in 10 seconds. We're doing a nice ring around the Rosie, especially with that guy following us. Gonna wait for this foamer to come up to me. Kill him. Just to... I'll take the med back here. Boss is pushing up on me. Really want that sniper gun because yeah, she can accidentally sideswipe me and make this deadly. Because then I have my decoy and then I can kill the boss with the decoy. That was lucky on their part. But that should work. Should watch out that the second he aims at me, I need to duck down. One more grenade if he does do something stupid. No, That is mostly this first boss I always struggle with. More than most things. Let's see what we get. So I like the Brig 3, but I don't really care about it for SMGs. It was mostly with that low RPM. I'll take Plague, I feel. And a blue core. And then I'm going to basically skip red cores. Basically getting weapon damage from unhinged levels as much as I can. Let me refresh this also briefly. There we go. Hopefully getting a... I was hoping for a sniper. This is a sniper. What could I else get? None of those really make sense. This, yeah, just for the Plague. But... yeah, this one has a lot less base damage, but I'll still take it. I can deal with that weapon. And oh, that works out perfectly. I can get a red slot and one more med pack. Because yeah, just to have that option of cheesing with the Plague hits.
Hostile construction initiated.
Didn't find the other door, but I'll just put my decoy there and hope for the best. It's behind me somewhere. Also unhinged and oh, really? That was a miss.
Console active.
Unhinged and Plague should scale with each other. I think I'll take Allegro and basically avoid all of the skill chance or crit chance based talents.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Activating poison gas simulation. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
There
from
and
highlighted doors.
ran through the poison, and it's now hard to see where. Shouldn't set up again next to a red thing. Just want to see. I mean, that feels very cheesy. Sniper rifles and Plague. Because yeah, I just marked a few things and then. I'll take a reroll here. Yeah. And then yeah, preservation.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
One of them,
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
and that's two of them. I'm gonna put my decoy over there and kill this door over here. Just to conserve a little bit of ammo.
Console online.
So I have steady-handed, and that's going to... Because, yeah, I don't care about the... I'll take insulated, just... Because, yeah, I've died to the bleeds a few times. Of just world hazard exploding next to me. So.
Difficulty rating easy.
Although likely just insulated wouldn't have been saved me on those ones, unless I had a few of them.
Instructing hostile combatant.
Didn't see the second door, but likely gonna be over there. I feel that was his head, but
Console active.
Unhinge, of course, doesn't really do anything against snipers because their initial accuracy is so high. So I'm gonna avoid surgical, I feel. Take a reroll here. Yeah, this is headshot, this is headshot. This is weapon damage to blind it. I'll take eyeless and I'll hope I get trauma. Could get some shock rounds in the sniper here. I think I will. Because I won't expend them too fast anyway. And the sniper, then I can use that to kill heavier stuff just by keeping them shocked.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Stuff
rating.
like LMGs and snipers at range. And if I can keep a few all the way up to Nemesis, then even there. Gonna put it over there, and I'll go over here. Yeah, that very much feels cheesy. Oh, we're at the boss room. It's actually not aware of that really. Actually, I'm good on ammo. Let's just unload on this guy. That should spread to her. Yeah, like, that seems cheesy. Pulling out the sniper and having them die. Kind of reconsidering now because yeah, this is also just gonna scale plague. So yeah, I'll do blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Gonna hopefully, but a pistol doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because what do I have now actually? Decoy. Might actually get Firestarter. Or I'll take a better pistol. I'll take Firestarter. Yeah, and then I won't go high. Take one more armor kits. As you're gonna seen that I was full on grenades there. Let's go over here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
So now I can put a decoy there, put a flame there. And, although it feels very weird to have the flame on what I would consider the wrong button. On Q instead of E.
It's not in cover! Yeah!
Oh wow, yeah. Unhinged really does but actually once the steady hand starts going a little bit on this weapon, then they'll ease that up actually. Because yeah, there it was took forever to become a little accurate. I'm considering between these two, and I'll take Allegro. It'll help as well with getting the plague stacks on people.
Room selected.
Okay, fun time. Yeah, thanks for joining. And hope to see you again.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
On my way! Don't wait! You're going nowhere!
Console.
Yeah, when steady handed comes up a little, it's so much easier. Yeah, doubling vigilance. So actually, is it still 4 seconds as well? Yeah. Because yeah, I noticed they've changed some of the timings on stuff as well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Gonna decoy that way, fire cam this way. To Allegro stacks, the pistol fire rate is
Online.
getting towards the edge of my abilities of clicking. Doesn't reduce the amounts of kill, right? No, but still 20%. And if I get trauma, that can really make that strong. But also just mag gap and getting more plague outs. I think I will. Although then I have to be a little bit better about staying in cover. But I've actually noticed that I kind of am. I'm actually sticking to cover a little bit. It's not as bad as
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy.
because I'm so used to playing tic tacs that
Hostiles constructing.
they are very much
Highlighted doors.
out in the open.
Ready to immobilize the mark!
Console active. Supply station activated.
I'll risk one reroll here. Yeah, Optimist is... Oof. Oof. Then I'll take another tier of that instead. Wait, are we at the boss already? No. Going decently fast. Oh, we got lucky with some talents.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
Don't see the other door, but I'll just take care of this one. Keep my fire cam just in case. Ah, there. Don't see whatever's over there. Also, I don't want to push across. So I want to be on this side, catch this door when they spawn. Where? Because whatever it is, you would expect it to have shot at me by now. I'll get one of them there. She should be dead. I have a flame cam as well in a second, but also
Serious trauma detected.
that was weird how that went. How that shot went. Because it's hit the other side of the cabinet, but still damaged me quite heavily. Where? Oh, there. And yeah, especially having two talents now helping with ammo. Ammo is no longer really a concern, luckily. So yeah, I'll take a blue here next to red and then keep that pattern going. Yeah, none of these really look appealing. I actually would very good in skill and also not. I'll just take the points. Really want a red. Because yeah, I have one of each available now. I'll take that last armor kit as well. And I will actually, I think, do that boss room just for the NSA credits. This is, we've gotten a decent amount of easy rooms. We haven't had to do any medium or hard.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
And have good skills to deal with bosses.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
For those who betray.
All went on the boss as well, so that's nice. Steady hand that is very low, and that's making those shots really hard. Yep. Use the fire cam there. Still have a few shock rounds, but he also just will die from the blade kicks.
Console available.
I'll risk a reroll here. Worked out. Yeah, Allegra. Still
Activating
have
chemical hazard.
15 shock rounds as well, so
Entering
try to
neutral.
conserve them a little bit
Difficulty
better
rating easy.
for the
Hostile
Nemesis.
construction initiated.
Coming for you.
Was almost on target on me, but
Console
luckily wasn't.
online.
And yeah, at least this run feels like one that will work out. She close in person is also weapon damage, which... But I don't want to close and personal, I feel. I'll take another reroll. I don't want to take any crit talents, and yeah, vigilance is the obvious one here. Yep. See, how am I doing on the ammo? I'm pretty good, so I'll take this second boss room as well.
Activating
Even more
chemical
NSA tech.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Try to pelt whatever spawns.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Especially don't want that special ammo that I see going down there to be used. So go out of my way to kill it.
Who was that?
In the moment that I went to aim, the plague already took care of my friend there. Step back in it.
Oh no!
Can't stop the med pack there.
Use let's
Now we'll refresh the plague and
Console online. Supply station available.
seeing as I'm in cover as much as I am already for that one. Because yeah, I'll take another red after this one, and the only other option that I really want is Optimist then. Basically stacking everything towards getting that plague hit as high as possible.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Conserve some ammo.
Console available.
Really still hoping for trauma, and I should really go for some yellows if I have the option. Oh, we're already at the boss fight here.
EMP hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Oh, there is an EMP up there.
Target. Constructing.
But I'll just run through it and go... Actually, it's not that door.
System malfunctioning.
Let me have them. Shout.
System reactivated.
Oh, the rusher is gonna take a while to get up here anyway. Oh. Forgot there's a way up from there. So, my plague's actually doing decent stuff over there. Just gonna let the plague kill him so I can get back in position here.
Justice for the slave.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, actually not as bad as I was afraid of. And here all those plagues should go to the boss and just finish them. That effect makes it really hard to snipe actually. There you go. Run through this thing. I still have my skills even as well.
System restored.
But I had enough ammo and enough damage output to deal there. Yeah, we got some good set at least this run. So back to reds, and then yeah, just reds and blues. At the end of this run, I'll take a yellow. Just have one more chem. It's gotten nice and late and nice and dark. Once I feel, let me actually see. It's not very reactive, but I feel I'm a little bit too bright. But actually, the darker I make myself, the more blue it becomes. So I'm not gonna pump it way down, but that's a little bit better. I still need to have a look here, and also actually buy that last red. I'm fine with my weapons, and I'm fine with my skills. I'll just take the points. Take that last one. Actually, let me see how full up I am. I'll take the yellow one as well. Because yeah, actually I'm doing pretty okay without any ammo. But yeah, I have steady-handed and lucky shots, so both helping a little.
Activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
Oh, it's right here.
From highlighted doors.
Oh, the shock is right here, of course. Let me get some distance on them. Hoping I'm out outside of a shock area. I was, luckily.
Good shit. Can't have any fun.
Oh, one survived.
Console online.
Oh, trauma. Very much trauma. Because I feel that's basically the setup I need for the Nemesis. That's enough. Just a good skill, trauma, and an eyeless, and some more damage.
New location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
So yeah, I should fill up my Overwatch a little more often. Just shock that guy off. Yeah, steady-handed is very much on low stacks. You're in a very obvious way there.
Fucking piece of shit! Gotta reload!
Actually, I'll pistol this guy.
Console online.
And we're 91% of the way there. Take one reroll, hoping for something very useful. Stacking extra may be useful. Because I have 20% from there and then for the 10 from there. Although honestly, just Lucky Shot almost feels like a
Activated.
better
Entering new location. Difficulty
extra.
rating. Easy.
Should have waited there a little bit longer, but
Let's make it. You like that? I can't see!
actually I'm wasting my shotgun. I shouldn't do that.
Available.
But I'll buy more if I
Supply station
get one.
activated.
See what this one provides. I'll go for the fire flame rounds. They'll work about. They'll work less well, but they'll be good enough. Yeah, preservation for a little bit more survivability.
Chemical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's go! Damn you!
I'm surprised that that second outcast didn't, or the second plague didn't
Damn, they got one!
go to anyone.
Console online.
Could take one of these and just, because basically at I'll take that third one there. Just having a little bit more mag size. Because yeah, we just have the boss left and then the Nemesis. Pulled me over there to pull me over here.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
Very much have actually put my decoy out there, but I was looking at something on the other screen. It's gonna cover to cover to keep out my stacks. Shouldn't actually spend too many of those. And just do that and swap to the... and let the plague do its work. Well, the plague should have killed him there, but that actually works out. I can put my decoy there already and then poke this guy. I'm just gonna kill everything else and then go for the boss. If I can put some plague on him, I will. Not low on ammo, but I'm reaching the place where I might get low on ammo.
I'm gonna make you pay.
And this should kill him. There we go. I'll take one yellow here. Just going into the Nemesis fight. At least I think we reached Nemesis, right? Ah, yeah. Make sure I actually grab all of the things that could help. This wouldn't be the first time that I forget to grab those.
Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
Yeah, this animation is always pretty cool, but also... Actually, oh, it's actually skippable. I should pay attention. This isn't skippable.
Hostile construction program activating.
Yeah, let's put ourselves here, let's say. And this shouldn't be too bad,
Malfunctioning.
especially if they don't spawn directly on me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's a spot there? Okay.
System back online. Vital signs critical.
Should actually make use of the... Well, I shouldn't. You just heal up and be smart about it. If... Certain that healing drone actually went up, it didn't. I did make it so. Man, that's there we go.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
And that's very much due to our friend of the plague. And I will actually exit to Washington. I'll also fix the camera real quick. It's we did reach past the 2.5 hour mark.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
And that's a decent amount of caches. Yeah, XP on Descent is decent. So how many did we actually get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 in total. Which you can farm a lot more than that in an hour, but I'll start working more on this chance, because that opens up the most options, I feel. I mean, everything kind of helps. So there we have a catharsis and a lot of junk. Let's pop everything. All the clicks. Just gonna check if there's anything useful in here, and clean up this character. I could be in the market for one more Mark 16. Also that one's not the kind I'm after. So one extra exotic component. That's actually, I might hang on to that, because yeah, it's also steady-handed. It can be free talentable, or it can be pretty third, so it could be the crit chance, or because I don't mind the M60s at all. Just gonna see if I already had one. Usually common. So yeah, the crit chance that is free talentable, but yeah, basically all these M60s are the same. So the E4, the E6 are the same, and then the classic is with one less mod slot, but a different higher base. Yeah, I'm gonna take this character back to White House and also briefly grab a paper towel and get some sweat off my face, as the heat is going very humid, as it is trickling down a little bit. And it's a very nice and humid heat.
Hello there. Thanks for your business.
So I'm gonna park this character and swap over to I think I'm gonna just, for ease, just grab the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and one of the zones in New York is using the Gerika, meaning that I very much want to go farm it and
Safe area detected.
take some chances at getting closer to that closer. Also, briefly grab some water. Close that and put that one away.
Safe area entered.
So yeah, they already have 4 directives active, which is what I would want here. With the reinstall, all of these have keep getting the marking of new, as this character hasn't been in New York for a while. I'll just clean up all of those because they annoy me. I need to reset my map because the control points are already taken, which is against what I want, of course. And once we're set, we're gonna start moving towards this CP. And if there's anything along the way, I'll grab it as well. But usually as a freshly reset world, it takes a while before it populates, but you never know. But in the worst case, I want to hit both of these CPs. Actually, let me check if I have any bounties in this zone. I don't. I have no bounties in any of the zones in here. Which is a rarity. That's actually because I was actually confused what this in the upper right was. But that's because, yeah, the character has no bounties at all. Not even dailies in here. Which actually makes sense. I think I did a bunch of bounties on specifically this character for the last global event that needed some bounties done. So
Guess that's it.
yeah, we're gonna push into that CP. So that's friendlies. I just saw human silhouettes and was ready to fire. Yeah, this memento is very much not charged up, so I need to not overdo it and pushing way too hard. That's an easy mistake to make. And I'm gonna call him in right away as well, as especially on this one. The attack wave might, or my attack forces may basically catch up with one of the defense waves and just scatter them all over the place. I'm gonna actually go way too aggressive up here. Just stack on him, because yeah, I especially want to get close to a target and then basically stack on them and then go from there. And he seemed in a good spot too. Now we have some crash ninjas. That explosion took my shield, but I'm decently safe. At least as long as I can get behind whatever was behind me, which was this barrier. And I will push into these guys a little bit. I'm mostly stacked. Even if my memento isn't full, I can decently quickly kill whatever's in front of me. Especially if I make sure to grab some of these stacks. Need to get away from him before he explodes and again kills my shield. I'll go grab ammo because I did use a decent amount. I was expecting fully that she would die, but she chose not to. It's firing at my last known position, but I wasn't there for a while.
Control point secured. Well done.
Maxed out stats with bad talents and nothing worth keeping, but oh, I, in the end, didn't actually call them in, which is likely gonna provide me some issues here because they'll come from behind these enemies and scatter them
Additional
everywhere.
hostile contacts.
Trying to see where they're spawning. Likely from that gate, because otherwise I would have seen them by now. Yeah. Because the other two positions they can spawn, it's decently visible from here. It's just that gate, they spawn pretty far back in the sewer. So it takes a while before they actually become visible. Should actually stack more, and I'll use her to do that. And the other wave is coming from this side. I'll actually push into them and just hope that it's not across the map where the other one spawns. Next one's also over here. Okay. I'm gonna guess. Yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The boss is on a different side because otherwise I would have seen him come up. I actually have my memento charge now. That helps a little. Makes it a lot safer. Stack up Heartbreaker as well. I'm gonna grab this one, close the distance to her. She provides her own CC anyway. There we go. Wait, my reinforcements aren't here still? Because that felt like a long fight, but apparently not long enough. Hoping they aren't bugged or anything, because that also happens, of course. See some movement there. Are they them it? I get a feeling they're bugged. Let me go see. Which would be weird because I don't feel like there was anything else that we fought here. Usually they get caught up on a patrol or something, and it's that causes them to bug out all the way. And hey to you, Salvace. Yeah, just doing some farming, hoping for a closer, which is the unicorn that I'm after. She has been my white whale for a few days. Well, actually for a long while, but the last few days I've actually made an effort of going after it. And I'm now just doing some zone farming because I've done way too much countdown, so. Gonna head into that elite patrol. And hopefully they won't be in a bad spot. Yeah, thanks, man. It's very much appreciated always to hear. Good to hear that people find them useful. Yeah, I very much enjoyed making them, so. For the foreseeable future, I very much want to continue making more. I'm also trying to be a bit more consistent about it as well, because the last few months that has not been the case, and luckily I have a little bit more time nowadays. So where did that elite patrol go to? They're basically back at their base. I'll just head to them and catch their CP as well, maybe alongside them. See something there, yeah. So that's some Rikers. Gonna make sure don't accidentally shoot that dog. Can likely still catch that elite patrol before they despawn. Because yeah, they're a bit more XP, and it's gonna be another targeted.
Where you go?
One more chance at our closer.
Enemy has our range.
Not now.
Mark leaving us likely means. So actually I'll detour and get that bounty. Because yeah, one of the things I can do a little bit here is also farm a few bounties and do those. Because yeah, that's even... Bounties are decently good for targeted loot. You have 3 names all dropping targeted, and hopefully everything else also dropping a few.
Get that fucker from the side.
Ah, they've sadly already killed one of the hostages, which means no bounty for me. But seeing as I'm here already, I might as well.
Reloading. No, I should be shooting shit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Trying to see where they're coming from. Okay. Yeah, I very much want to close the distance, make it easier on myself.
Take this fucker.
Civilians in distress.
I don't need to go back there. The rewards is already given. See if anything else is a public execution, but there isn't. Go free up the CP. Hopefully they a few of the hostage rescues as well then become possible. So these guys are basically on the graves of the allies, just chilling. Just checking if there's a patrol or something outside here, because they always come up behind. And there's these guys. They're probably too far, but I'll just go kill them anyway and make sure they don't come up behind us. And with this CP as well, I want to call them in, and this time I shall remember to actually do that, because with this one even more so, our friendlies coming in usually tend to scatter the defense waves. Just gonna stand here with my shield and do that.
Reinforcements incoming.
It's weird that they're pushing so far out there, as if I'm at the gates or something. Because yeah, I'm gonna push in here and farm them from their behind. I wanna find the lieutenant, which is that guy. Also very much out of a decent range. Also, I don't want to push into them because I want to stay up here. They spawn up here. I'd rather take a little bit longer on these waves than being in range for the other ones. I can kill her before that grenade goes off, so there's no danger there. Yeah, I hear spawn behind me.
Shut him down.
Likely spawn there, and they did. Because up here is just the 2 spawn points, and I can cover both of them from up here. This guy will very much want to close the distance, so he, yeah, once he melees, he's an easy kill. lots of targets, not very many named, so. Got an extra patrol with us as well.
Contacts.
Actually, they'll be useful for keeping me my Heartbreaker stacks up while I move over. And there's the defense wave. Do you want to go up here? And I'll fight them from up here.
These assholes got worse than battery!
Very much want to stack actually with the ACS. Just cut it off. Because yeah, those grenades underneath me would despawn as soon as she actually dies, but she died just a bit too late. Trying to see what my allies are shooting at though. I've lost most of my stacks again, which is the Heartbreaker story. Yeah, I'm gonna push into these guys. Because especially with Fog of War, it's actually kind of hard to guess where they are. Having the mini-map markers, missing those is... But I'll just go super aggressive, and at worst case, I'll die. Also, and at the worst case, something will get past me and way far in the back, and not there. Set up pretty far.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't see where. Okay, not there. Okay, let me go grab this loot because it's not. I won't be coming back over there otherwise. Oh. Thought I saw something over there, and there was. He almost killed me. Big almost, though. Get the feeling it's just a boss left. They're just gonna close the distance, force them into melee.
Is that?
Supply room access unlocked.
Didn't get what we came for, but got some loot, some XP. Hoping for public execution somewhere. Though, yeah, doesn't seem to be the case. We'll go clear out this area because, yeah, that area usually can respawn and be a public execution, and hopefully it does once I hit it and fast travel away. But I'm also very low on ammo, I just noticed, so I'm gonna take this route and grab some ammo. If you're gonna check over there. Just that the bitrate is still alive. They're having their own fun fight. I'll leave them to it. And I'll just beeline it over here. No, these guys will. These guys are a little bit close, so I'll just kill them. And then heading over towards where's the Isaac line? Okay, there we go. Because Isaac's line was heading a different way, and that I feel is longer. But also, I should be able to hop on over somewhere around here. Ah, here. Oh yeah, and there we have one of the mysteries of New York, at least for me. I don't think it's ever really explained, but
Hostile control point nearby.
this side it should be better visible anyway. But there's a True Sons flag in up there in New York, and I feel it's never really explained why that thing is here. Because that flag is very much the True Sons with the blacked out side. I'm just gonna clear this thing up, hoping that it'll get replaced by a public execution. Might be in range of that. Luckily I wasn't. Fully stacked, so I can just use the TKB.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ah, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
They spawn pretty close, although I would expect more of that. Normally. Max that roll with nothing to do with it, because bad third and a bad talent, sadly. Yeah, we're gonna keep bashing our head against. It's weird to have any question marks nowadays, though. Do I have any more? Actually, what is that? Some Providence. Because yeah, there's Elite Tetra control there. Because yeah, most of my characters I've played on them quite a bit, so most of the question marks are usually discovered by now. And I very much want to go discover that one, just to
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
have it be on the map. I'll use my multi-missile. Because I'll kill well, I was gonna say kill all the reds, but killed most of them. I sure should go up there and get the key chest that is up here. Because I'll likely be full up on New York keys. It's over here. Because these don't scale, but they have a chance of giving 100 resources. I'm actually curious to see what this thing is. Oh, it's a rescue. Okay, that's why it wasn't discovered. Because yeah, those usually need you to have the zone basically captured. But this is also great because this is actually going to give me a bounty.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
We have a named as well, so a chance at either a setup or a closer. a closer, but not what I meant. Yeah. Good chance, good damage is the target, so I can record it, but that one was double blue. And yeah, that very much makes items like those basically unicorns and very hard to farm for. Let's check where to put the bounty. So I'm just gonna check. We have, yeah. Can't I get up there? Because I believe I can. So then I'll do this territory control here real quick. Because yeah, we can just go here. Seeing as we're very nearby it. There's a public execution that spawned on the spot I just cleared up, so I think I will go hit that one first and then go for the bounty.
I'm surrounded.
Yeah.
Just me now. Probably.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They usually spawn back here. She didn't know you could even go up there.
I have to move back.
I gotta move if I want to take
Never mind. I'm curious to see if there's anything up here. Interesting. Not a place I had considered jumping up. So I want to go get... Oh, I need to actually still get the loot before I leave. Could be handy to actually complete the thing I came here to do. Sure. Ammo. Yeah. Grabbing some stuffs. I'm gonna go head over to that public execution. So none of these are anything useful yet. Yeah. Because yeah, the bounty still has time, and also I can reset it. Small random patrol. Surprised that heavy hasn't started firing yet. There it goes. Oh. And I'll just go for the quick kill on him, which is just getting behind him. There's a hole back there, basically. Because of Ragers, I couldn't finish it, but there we go. Although actually there, I did in fact break his chest, and that's mostly down to the accuracy of the TKB. It lacks a little bit of that direct accuracy. You need to book it over there because yeah, that's very likely, with me having to go all the way around, it's very likely that they will otherwise kill one of the hostages. And I very much want the bounty. Because yeah, I'll just do the few bounties here, and
I knew it.
I feel I might jump into a few match-made missions after, just for a little bit of a run and gun, and actually likely eclipsing. Briefly also gonna check was, yeah. There's some message pop up, but one that I'm expecting, but
Hostile control point Identified.
Pretty late in the evening for it to come in. And tomorrow I'll do some work on the next video. So I had to have that maybe be ready tomorrow or the day after. Likely the day after, because tomorrow evening I'll be otherwise engaged. So
Hostile contacts.
it's going to be one of the evenings I'm going to skip,
Can't believe I'm still alive.
but I'll be here most other evenings.
Like the one with the shield. Let's take it out. After that, turning fire. Right here.
The bullets were going the other way. Just gonna check the map if any others even spawned. And I will actually cancel this one and restart it, hoping for a different spot. Because that spot is very much run around quite a lot. And one of the bosses is a heavy, so very much want to avoid that. And yeah, I prefer that position a lot better actually. And I'll be running through a SHD drop anyway, and I'll complete that one as well along the way. That's one street up here. Sorry for the yawning. Yeah, it is starting to get late, and I did get up early.
Sending intro.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So we have bugs here, bugs there, bugs there.
Additional hostile contacts.
I'll get to that box if I... Also, there's more stuff there than just our...
Target near you.
This one on this end. Well, that's actually... Yeah. Whenever you get shot, you basically lose a bunch of progress. Because then she was part of that wave, likely. She got all the way behind me, somehow.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles orbiting a supply drop.
Yeah, don't steal my loot. I need to actually stack up before I
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
use the AK or the TKB. Or the King Breaker, to be precise. So I didn't grab my graded King Breaker, turns out. Because yeah, I do have a grade 20 King Breaker that I could have grabbed. Increased my damage by around 10%-ish. But that requires me to actually remember to do that kind of stuff. Ah, stop shooting me. So close to finishing it, but...
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
oh, it's the elite thing. Yeah? Luckily it works on them as well. Shooting them gets it off the chest. Because yeah, this should be the last wave. I feel.
Supply drop claimed.
And the last one. Then we're gonna head into that bounty.
Target is near you, Agent.
Supply drop claimed.
Just gonna mark that.
All crates are now empty.
Oh, I received a closer.
Supply drop successful.
Yeah, sadly, not a workable one. Oh, but at least I got 2 more rolls at chances at it so far. And yeah, that piece is very much dependent on who's more stubborn, me or the game. I've already won every other loot challenge against it, so hopefully gonna be me that's more stubborn. Don't actually remember if the bounty was against Black Tusk or these Rikers, because we have 2 factions here. Actually, it was against Rikers because still have a check mark in my head of a Rikers heavy that needs to die first. I'll grab that chest as well back there. Because yeah, sometimes these do drop decent purple loot, which I'm one of the idiots that cares about that kind of stuff. And otherwise it's just more resources. That one spawned here, so they're likely set up over there. And yeah, I'm just gonna go say hi. Getting pelted in the back, but it didn't seem that strong, so didn't want to turn around. Because I also kind of want to hang around this end, because yeah, usually they spawn up here and walk over there, which yeah, is the case.
What are you doing there? Can't hit anything from here. Moving.
Very much want to kill this sniper, because yeah, letting him flank me could hurt. Surprised that we haven't gotten a name to spawn yet, because we're several waves in now.
That's the target, Agent.
Hear them from over here, so they're likely coming up from there. The names, their pouches keep respawning quite often, so you can kind of keep exploding them. That named is very much just running away for his life. Curious to see what drone he deploys. That's explosives.
Airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Surprised he hasn't shot me yet. If I was him, I would shoot me. But also, I'm me and I'm shooting him, so. Still have unnamed here, and yeah, still expecting a named heavy at some point. But likely they're walking up the stairs and they're not in combat with me. That turns out to be not the case. Did they spawn behind the building and not engage me? So she's just gonna fire here. Heard the voice line, but maybe down the street. Because yeah, they can jump down here and get downstairs. Starting to feel that maybe this one bugged out. So just gonna fire around and see if anything fires back. Because yeah, when you fire, they know where you're positioned, which sometimes can. Gonna go check if they spawned in this door here with a grenade. But if it is, it's going to be one of the names. But also, if it was a name, it would be marked. I'm gonna do the smart thing and just warp away. That will fail the bounty, and then can restart it and try again. Because yeah, hanging out there for too long will just I didn't go far enough for it to fill, apparently. Go all the way over there. Because yeah, me leaving the mission area should have filled it, I feel. There, yeah. There it failed. I'm gonna check if also more, but also I don't want to do too many bounties. Oh, I'd already killed the main named of that bounty, so it was actually it had already given me the credits for it. But then one of the other names was likely stuck in a door somewhere. Seeing as I hadn't seen a heavy that I expected would have been heavy, and trying to oxidize that one is gonna take forever. Gonna stack up to full on this guy.
Hey, take it easy.
Then hopefully be decently stacked while also recently stacked while going into these guys.
Stupid guns out of bullets!
I'll get them from the side.
I got you!
I should just close that distance. I'm not really that effective at those kind of ranges with that PKB. It's much easier to just rush them down. They often spawn back there. Moving zones. Or areas, we're moving areas. This seems like a good enough place to do this to them.
Hit him hard. One of ours took a hit.
Which wasn't really faster than just going in and killing them, but killed a few before they scattered, and
We're still standing.
Might think twice in the future.
especially dogs are a good target for the multi-missile launcher. Two of the names are over there. To see if there's... Is it that there are some stuff over there fighting as well, but... One of the bosses is a sniper, the other is a assaulter.
Rogue restore hive detected.
I'll kill this sniper first because she'll die really easily. No. There's also that assaulter will usually push up to me anyway. See the wave in the background, but I'll go get my loot first. Otherwise I have to come back for it. Feel I lost one of them, but he is. He's on my left flank. Yes. And they oblige me by spawning right there. Nice. Go for a quick kill here again. See if I can do it with a TKB. Aim a little bit better. Wow. Broke the chest again before having the accuracy of going through that hole. Oh, there's a... Because that was a named Medidrone?
They're coming after me!
But where? Oh.
They're over there.
A medic with a rocket launcher. That's a combo. Yeah, so we did 2 bounties there. I'm not gonna grab this one. Just gonna jump over to Haven. And actually, I'm briefly gonna take a bio break. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes.
I can do this!
Or I forget to unmute myself. See what we got in loots and
Hey, want to make a trade?
put all of that stuff into the trash or maybe a part into the stash, but unlikely. I'm gonna pop all my caches here as well, just cleaning up this character a little bit. And yeah, I very much feel I want to hop into some missions to round this out. Just match make a few.
Hey, Agent. You looking to trade?
Damage to armor, carbine 7.
That was a great trade.
And I can pretty much do that on this character as well, so I'll stay on her. She has a it's Pal, of course. She has a status effect build that isn't an Eclipse, but I have all the parts to make it an Eclipse, because I very much need to have an Eclipse on basically every character, otherwise they very much don't get played. But yeah, the way that one is on the build collection is very much as a DZ style, just annoyance build. I saw that Coney was one of the dailies for the daily project, which if this team intends to do both, I'll stick with them.
That's your target.
They're running cool skills, which decreases my effectiveness by a lot, and their effectiveness also by quite a bit. But I can handle it. It's annoying because, especially with this mission, it's nice to have a disrupt. Let's see what the other ally is as well. Strikers. So I'll run it with them. But yeah, likely they're doing both this one and then
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir,
trying to remember, yeah, ballpark and then
reach the perimeter. Well,
amusement park as well.
take the asset.
Likely.
Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones? I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Because yeah, I feel also,
Malfunctioning.
yeah, this character has the other parts of it already done.
Another agent is now in your group.
Gonna check this last player as well. Another striker, so I'm confident we'll get through this without too much hassle. Should have one more chopper, because we did enter the mission as 3-man, yeah. With these choppers, there's a place you can land it by the wheel there, but also but it's mostly easier done from the back or the front. Where I was standing to the side there, that wasn't ever gonna really work. Also, I need to actually conserve a little bit on my
Head west through the mural.
briefly gonna
Poster.
check what the choice there was. Because yeah, they were trying to headshot with a shotgun where they could have just shot them with their main weapon.
We secure? Working on it, sir.
One of the tricks here is that you can actually jump over this and get on the other side, and people give you a few more seconds, you can actually go get set up. But that should catch basically everything. One escaped all the way to the right, so I need to be aware of that. Also, we have Fog of War Ragers and cool skills, so we don't have the armor break one. And that one's very... Gonna toss a flame grenade there. Move over here, crossbow this enemy. Because yeah, crossbows do, even against named, well, they have reduced effectiveness against them just doing damage, but they still do a ton of damage against their... Gonna see if I can catch this wave, but I didn't there. But it's also now on the ground underneath him, so... It's gonna go with the loot. They've got that.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars, sir.
So that one's just being a full mod and I just grabbed it, but it's actually likely one that
Continue to do
The New York ones, the New York mods, or the New York skills and their mods are
From a mobile unit near the
very common to have at full.
in order to reach
Gonna take a hard right here, go for
to disable that
that chest. Which none of my allies knows about apparently. Here especially I would have loved to have either my hive or an jammer pulse, which is related to options I go for. But I got that sniper on fire. If they get her killed, it'll help quite a lot. Gonna put one more shot on that dog and he'll be shocked. Gonna toss a flame grenade over there for the next wave. Usually that catches them a little bit. No, they didn't push into us. Usually I jump up to here so I can get a quick shot at. And hopefully my allies will just spread it around. There's a key chest over here, which that one is definitely worth getting. I'm gonna try to artillery one over there to catch the wave in the back there. And hopefully some of it dies and yeah, there we go. All the explosions around us.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
I was gonna get this chest, maybe they'll see that it's popped and
range.
come loot
There
it.
are
That's,
hostiles near the
might as well.
boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
Targeting
I'm
system.
gonna hope one of them gets it there. I'm gonna. There's flame rounds here
I should
that
be able to
are
control
really
the
handy.
from here.
Yeah, I want them to touch that, so yeah, I can.
Sir, the enemy
Usually, yeah, that would be one of the places where I would definitely use my hive, and that would kill most of that wave coming out,
Whatever
making
happens,
this
Agent,
a,
make
just
sure Isaac completes the
a
process.
complete non-issue. There's also, yeah, them putting their skills all the way back there. That's not really what you do. So now we get the chopper here, and then another wave over there.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortar.
Gonna toss a flame grenade over there where the next wave spawns.
In the ballpark.
We have a heavy in this wave.
Ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try.
But something's broken on him. Yeah, got that wave. There, gonna put a real fire on them because yeah, the flame grenade doesn't have that much damage in comparisons to our. Briefly gonna check. Oh, okay, they just have a shock trap. Just to have a shock trap.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
And yeah, so we have to wait till we can open this door.
I'm out of mortars.
Actually gonna send
Agent,
fire cam really far, try to catch someone with it. Because yeah, there's a chest on the right side there that you have to double back for.
take care of it.
And instead of doubling back, I'm just gonna see if I can catch her. Yeah, that should spread all the way into the back. Also, is that a shared name? Or did I just not pick up one of the names drops? I'll just grab and go. Try to just catch something. That one was short as well. With a 4K and a 1.5K, you would think somebody would have got that thing.
there's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers. Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or
Setting
not?
up to go for the long shot, which is always risky here,
Don't. If you
especially when
leave
people
Trinenko,
are running
back
through me.
off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit.
And
Fucking known. You're on Tina.
didn't catch it.
Trinenko, fuck.
Because yeah, there's a lot of wobble, and especially when there's also rain and stuff, it's actually hard to see. If I caught someone in the back there, and that'll spread. And yeah, here especially not having two skills is gonna hurt a little, but we'll make do. Between setting some stuff on fire and having a Scorpio, we should be okay.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Trinenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
Also, I'm very much not gonna stay with this group.
Division to get anywhere near the asset.
I usually can catch them there, but yeah, I didn't see that one of the allies would just rushed in. Because yeah, usually they're all together over there, but now they're scattered to the wind. Gonna wait for the fire to go run out and then set a fresh one over there. But they also actually gonna set up to for the next wave, because yeah, usually these choppers are easy enough, and I'm gonna just put some flame ons under them as well. Though I might have done it too early there. Because usually that's around now. I did it too early. Because yeah, if I can catch parts of this wave, that can be quite handy.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Trying to find if I can have a shot. Kinda do. But also, didn't catch anyone. Just gonna... Oh, he's behind there, okay. Assumed he was behind that cover, but he's like all the way back there somewhere.
Sumner. Sumner. Is Trinenko secure? Sumner. I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck.
There we have
I
a
did it. I've got an extraction chopper.
pretty easy clear.
Just need you to get Trinenko
I'll
out of
just
that
go hit the
chamber.
button. And then get the rest of the loot.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done, what Skinner made me do. Thank you.
I'll see if they do the other mission. I wouldn't mind getting the daily done. It's a good XP boost.
Get Trinenko
And,
on that extraction chopper now.
Usually if you can do the missions of the daily, as long as they're not too horrible. And the weekly as well. It's just even more on top of it. I'm gonna fast travel over there, see what they do. So, let me check over here. Yeah. I did wait a long. Well, I left before completion.
You have
That was dumb on my part, but I wasn't paying attention. Usually, everybody like instantly skips that cutscene. Somebody was still watching the cutscene, so That was what was happening there. And me warping out. Invalidated me getting completion there. That's also fine because I don't really care about the daily that much. Because there's also 2 missions, and especially amusement park can take a little while. And also amusement park would really suck with just 1 skill. It's one of those missions where having a jammer pulse alongside of it or having a stinger hive is gonna really make a difference. Oh, yes, snakes.
Area entered.
That's basically the next one.
That's your target.
That's gonna go up. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. Most of it, because yeah, I mostly needed footage of just getting the caches and stuff, and like the initial weekly stuff.
Your business.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, I didn't notice. Am I group leader? Okay. The matchmaking build up with them.
Agent is now in your group.
Wait, what?
Hostile control point nearby.
Or did I join some? No, I'm not group lead. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We have someone on controller. Oh, is he in Eclipse? Because if he's in Eclipse, I'll let him Eclipse. Yeah,
You're
he
right
is.
next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
And yeah, we really could use a good red, so I'll swap to being a red.
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Yeah, usually also between videos, it's always going to be at least like 4 or 5 days on my end, just to give me some time to
We're under attack. It might be a
think about what I'm gonna say, and so I should grab negotiator. Why not? Although she's saved with this way, right? He's saved with 5 pieces of negotiator, so I can choose to drop different exotics into it. But sometimes I do run it with memento. Sometimes I do run it with vigilance backpack, or usually what I do is the peyote. Go for the key, although likely that's why he's here as well.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Should grab ammo because we have
Real
the ammo directive thing as well.
Need to kill this.
I should grab a weapon that does a little bit better with ammo, although she doesn't have one. Because yeah, I would much rather have a Mark 16 or something. Just a little bit more ammo. Although, oh, but she doesn't have an Elmo either. I was gonna say, I should grab the Elmo, but it's in my stash. Can't see into that fire much. Yeah, nice old-fashioned negotiator.
Assistance needed.
Oh, fragile armor is up. I should not let. I should not give away
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the
armor
elevator
breaks that
to work your
easily.
way up.
So let me briefly check. Yeah, feel I'm over. 'Cause, yeah, she does not have a Grupo chest anymore. Because that build got moved over to a different character. Pulsed a little bit too early. Yeah. Gonna grab my loot though. Surprising that he knows the key, but he did not know the area in the toilet. Or maybe he's looted this mission already today and he's not going after loot anymore. Because yeah, normally this would be with a friend res or a group in this layout, with a grupo chest usually. And the CES guy is what you put in if you're using Memento mostly actually. Make use of my spread mechanic. This is the downside of playing with other people being the cliffs. It's very obvious of like, where is the fire? Which a lot of my old clanmates always felt very aware that they were playing Eclipse with me. They would like feel bad. But then again, it's also like I would get the time on it, so it was very much a thing of like, yeah, most of the reason I'm decent at it is that that you guys make me run it the whole time. So if you guys run it the same amount, then you'll catch up and it'll be fine.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
I was expecting, like, there's something on a minigun that should be on fire, basically, instantly. Oh, that fire wasn't even the Eclipse fire there. Gonna kill those, hoping it is Eclipse fire.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Not sure if I actually inspected the other two. I will do that here. I did see an Eclipse. Oof. Oof. And he's trying a striker, but what is this? I'm gonna take a good look at that one. Because now I'm curious. Because what did he pick? Also, marks of shame, as we quite often call them. Because yeah, at that shade level and that's playtime, you would think he would know better. Also, actually, does he have any expertise on it? Everything's expertise as well, so it's not for proficiency. That is... I mean, if he feels that... I would feel very much like bad after a while. Not even just for my team or anything, it's just like... Especially if you matchmate, you kind of can compare yourself to like, okay, when I'm firing at an enemy, they die this fast, and when they're firing at somebody else is firing at stuff, it's dying 10 times faster. Yeah. What's going on? That usually would solve it. But yeah, very much so. Yeah, I mean it's a non-build. There's no. He's trying to get as many bonuses out of the ninja bike, but like that's the obvious thing that's happening there. But just looking at it from anybody that understands anything about how the stats in the game work, you would go, this, yeah, no.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
But yeah, I mean, not everyone is in it for understanding stuff. The only downside is in multiplayer games is you're basically you're in a social contract with your team. You're if you are doing too bad, then you're basically being a burden on others. But the surprising part for the rest of it is he's not that he's because he knew where the key was and he went into the secret room as well. Both of those things are not a given that people know. Actually, does she have any other LMGs? No, of course not, right? Because yeah, she is very much not an LMG character. Just looking at what my options were for secondary, because I have this unhinged. She should have a good times then if she has an unhinged.
Let's do this.
But she doesn't. Okay. But I should grab a rifle instead then. Oof. The sign of a of an eclipse that is a little bit fresh, where they're putting out several dozen fires, or cams where they should just set something on fire. But it's also, yeah, it's nothing's on fire. Because I'm gonna use this LMG starting out a little bit, and that's just because I need to have some ammo for boss later. Yeah, this LMG is very much kind of works, but it's also not a good choice. Good. I'm surprised really that if I have an LMG on a player, also he doesn't know how to ignite, because none of the cams that went down have ignited. I have a second tag as well. So that's that 8K player, and that's somebody dead behind it. You would. I shouldn't harp too much on it. Still a little bit frustrated from the early descent runs today. Ooh, that sniper is gonna... I'm out of med packs, so I'm out. I'm very much out. I'm gonna go over here and corner peek. And hope that my allies also do something. If I can actually chain this guy. Really want a medic on, but I can't do that with just transferring. I very much actually just want to kill the boss more than anything.
Vital signs critical.
I'm out of med packs. I'm a little bit stuck. That helps. But also not really. I'm good.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm out. Just
You have left the group.
I'm okay not finishing that mission. That was frustrating as all hell. Just gonna turn off the directives, because yeah, gonna swap back to Eclipse, and if I do that with the cool skills directive on, it'll put me on a cooldown before I can swap. But yeah, that level of awareness and such is just it was painful to be near. I was always just gonna die there anyway. There was no way out for me. Not without my allies helping me. I need to make this an eclipse again. And I should at some point actually just make this. I barely ever go into the DZ2 with that build anymore. Although it is still a test bed for just doing a ton of damage. Gonna drop into one more heroic, and that's
You have
that's
received an invite
likely
to
going to
another
be the
agent.
last thing. Because yeah, I don't want to end that on that one. What's that? Yeah.
Contaminated area.
So that's invaded.
Another agent has
Are
joined
they
your
done with this room? Yeah.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
And actually, I should do all of the invasions and all the characters just a guaranteed name. That's basically just as much of a chance at closer as as farming it outright. Yeah, and no cool skills, so I get to actually use my skills after several. I'll actually interact with this thing. Get it done. Oh, it's surprising that nobody touched the one in the back. Usually, like, actually I will go do that because this fight is basically over already.
Target spotted. Sure. Data received.
Still playing voice lines from bounties that I did about 40 minutes ago.
down.
Did he kill himself? No. He just died.
An agent has left your group.
Insta left as well. Striker Memento, one blue. Oh, this is the clutch that I saw earlier as well. This ally solo pushing in as well. It's just
Enemy wants to flank us.
just wait for your team. Because yeah, I could have caught them all at the door. Now it's all spread out. It's not also that like he got something out of it because all he did was make it take longer, not shorter. Send one over there as well. Next wave is likely now, yeah. I'm gonna go for the key chest before I forget, which is in this elevator.
Get to the plaza.
Oh, yeah, I should do also. What was this gun? It is an A2, which I'm missing still, so I'll take it just in case. No, yeah, the ninja bike is very much. It's an interesting idea, but it just lacks stats, and the only thing that it can do is provide stats by giving you extra brand bonuses. So it becomes a direct comparison. The only thing I found that kind of worked with it was, so technically healing builds, you could do decent healing builds, especially because FI doesn't need its backpack. I'm gonna go over here then. Oh yeah, actually, I need to remember to put my hive on the right side there. I'm getting ready for that wave.
Determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Ooh. Oh, nothing spawns from that door. That's interesting. My hive's going off, so I know over there is stuff to kill. That should catch her. Although it actually, the initial explosion got her, so it killed her as well. So. Yeah, we just need to grab this phone and then it's mission complete.
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass-produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
That was a decent spread then, that didn't catch that chest. I'm gonna drop the group and do one more, because that one was, we joined pretty late. Just one more turn.
Entering safe
So
area.
also check briefly that it's all in sync. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna hang on to that A2 because it's one of the SMGs I'm missing, and I really wanna do a thing that I've been wanting to do for a long time, which is just screenshot all of these weapons together with all of their accuracy bars and stuff. Just have them all in a document. Then maybe also just measure all of those bars and try to give it a percentage. Could be an interesting thing to have. But for that, I would need to have every variant of every weapon, and just for those stats, I wouldn't need it to be what I have now, which is with most weapons 7, also with damage to target self-cover and a free talent. But
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
if we're making collections, might as well go for the... I don't know where that chem went, because I just went into the ether. Just gonna see where that guy goes. Caught on fire before... Oh, okay. There's another eclipse here. Trying to even... Okay.
Here it comes.
And that kind of stuff is why I invented the word non-built. Because it's a build which is non-build. It's not even not a build, it's non-a build. Don't have a crossbow yet, because that would be way too handy. And I'm starting to get tired and grumpy. You can already... my tolerance for some of these choices is very much below my regular levels. Was that a heavy? No, it was a mini pack. Oh. Hello, good sir. That was it. That's an interesting sound effect. Sounds like a mini tank rolling, but some like pitch shifted. Yeah, they're having a competition, of course, just to see who can make the worst build.
There's a Black Tusk computer near
Also,
your
just
position.
do a rush.
And recover any intel it contains.
So we have a term usually that we use, which is weekend matchmaking. Oh, the camera leaving us for a second. I'll grab a bat. Actually, I'll see what this guy is. Because yeah, HF. But there's also ammo directive and stuff. I'm gonna grab a quick battery and just swap that camera out. Because yeah, the matchmaker on weekends is although actually it's Monday. It's not even I'm being having been free today. I completely missed what day it was. So they don't even have that excuse of being weekend players. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but they tend to there we go. They tend to come with builds that are in favor of the enemies instead of in favor of the team.
You have received an invite to another.
Gonna keep going till I get one mission that doesn't frustrate the hell out of me with my teammates.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Will this be the one? Or will I keep going till tomorrow morning? Trying to bounce off the... Oh, sniper? Or... Curious to see what this guy's running in a second, because... That was like... Or it was just a little bit laggy, because yeah... Those two snipers just disappeared all of a sudden. Do we got one more wave now? Because he was just in solo mode. If I was earlier in here, I'm gonna check what he's actually running. Okay, spotter, old-fashioned red spotter with a flatline AR, ACRE, not a common one, but should be fine. But then yeah, that was just a little bit of latency of the sniper just insta-dying. Because for a second I assumed it was determined or something. Killed that dog. The only downside again is yeah, I'm on cool skills is back on, and I'm down to 1 skill. Although on this mission I'm gonna miss my hive in a few places, but it's not as bad. So I'm actually curious to see if... Oh. Okay, it was a hollow man. For a second, yeah, from the corner of my eye. Which, I mean, he likely just has a... he wanted to use it, or... I should check in a second if he has...
The better we'll be able to counter them.
I should have waited a little bit longer for him to actually be in position. But also, it's just 2-man scaling, and it's at least 2 good builds. I mean, honestly, I would take that if I like really had the choice. A Heartbreaker, which just a better spotter, really. Gonna put that on him because I don't have any crossbow bolts yet. I'm gonna look if I can grab one, but I don't have any. Should have actually put one on that red as well. So what I'll do is pop a grenade over there. Oh, he's going for it already. Just to catch out everything coming out. It's gonna be dogs in there as well, so I'm not gonna catch everything, but it'll help a little. I'll go back here and get this key chest. I'll leave that charge there just to... if something pushes out into it. That was nice of him. Because I shot... he shot my gun, which is... Oh, we haven't started this yet. Didn't I specifically see him touch this? Oh yeah. Just the bar isn't showing. Because normally there's a bar here, I feel. Because yeah, at some point it goes 70% complete and then... But yeah, all these waves would not be spawning, so yeah.
Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, yeah, got one more wave after. Striker and determined headhunter. Briefly wanna, yeah, I want to check. Yeah, no. You might be running it for proficiency. Yeah, none of the timers are showing. That's weird, because they're also not the gather timer wasn't showing.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia.
That's weird.
But we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. The third
Put
rock
that there just in case they don't get him.
may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it.
Send the first grenade up there.
Reaches of space. It's irrational to think
As well, they are flailing. My allies should be able to get them.
creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans. That many of these
Trying to get the bounce shot, but was really didn't want to.
supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains
Yeah,
life,
there I was. Usually I'm plan on catching them somewhere where
evolve from
my allies can shoot at them, but
to complex
they don't want to push out, so
you and me. Solid is nothing more than ash,
shoot
star,
that one and that one for when I go up. Interesting to see players that like don't flank really. Because yeah, the medic once he was suppressed, you just shoot like somebody on that right side. Whoever was on that right side should have just ran over and just shot him. It's not hard. Break the chest on that heavy.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia.
There we go.
But we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets.
Luckily they are waiting.
Our home,
He isn't though.
center of our universe. But so far, it is the only planet that can support life.
Like, was that worth it? Didn't even kill anyone. Yeah.
Kill! I'm on fire!
That should spread, which it did. One more? No. I'm gonna make sure that I'm pretty far on the head of this team because I wanna... Because yeah, there. Just in go mode. Also, actually, I'll just leave him. I'm gonna wait for at least one more ally. And this entire wave is completely out.
8 billion years
His problem.
Up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water bodies as well, ranging from gully systems to what appear to be ancient
Saw a dog in there. crossbow it. Yeah, that just instantly takes the armor off. Actually. It's quite a powerful thing to do, of course.
At the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
System curtailed.
Now make sure to grab this. That mini tank is completely unneeded to be killed. Like, you can just literally go. Which you would think with at least one of those two players being a 10k, they would have figured that out by now.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
I want to catch that. Just looking for a dog or a heavy, but I'll just hit that medic then. Should remember to not use my knife here because, yeah, cool skills. Because, yeah, normally I would always throw my hive down there and throw a flame grenade. That will still catch some stuff. And I will actually go grab these flame rounds as well. Just for the boss fight, just in case I get caught out. He's going for the objective, I'm hoping, so I'll go here.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking.
Second the door opens, combat starts.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
And just the boss left.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
And in we go. Gonna put a flame grenade there as well.
System malfunctioning.
I got actually jammed out of it.
System restored.
I'll destroy that chest. And that's the last guy already.
Probably bricked, but check out the server just
That was actually, you know, one of the faster boss fights there.
Data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case.
And that's already looted on. Because, yeah, he likely used as determined there as well on the chest. Surprising to see people here with new players. That's not a given, usually.
You have
But always good to see. I mean, they were still frustrating with rushing in, scattering some stuff. But yeah, damage-wise, there were 3 players that dealt damage.
safe area detected.
Helps a lot. An immense amount. Got a Calibre out of it, but I have plenty of those already, so that one's just tossed. Although, well, I should have one of those, and that's more than enough. Just gonna slam my head against one more mission. Actually, yeah, I've said that already like 7 times, I think, but the last one was the last one, but turns out I'm a liar, so there's that. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Spawning on a team and them retreating outside of that room.
Castle settlement.
Is that the last wave? No. So I stop this
No
way.
one's
Go
doing
on
what
this
happened
one.
to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Gonna catch that.
The munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools.
Seeing someone with 4 armor breaks is always
That's your
painful.
target. Target spotted, Sheriff.
But they're double companions,
Target
so
neutralized.
they know
Found an ammo stockpile.
they either
Gonna detonate it.
like kept up or
Got the target.
watched some video on it.
Another agent.
But at least I get to be the Eclipse on this run.
Neutralized. Good work. Target
I'll
down.
attempt to have more fires going.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Also, yeah, keep forgetting that still the bounty things are going.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
It's showing bounty added a dozen times. Wonder what's what that is. A blue cord glass build, you know, one of the classics. No. I'll do the door. Yeah, because those pop-ups are weird. Guys, just give people a second to get into the room before you start shooting.
Agent down.
Because yeah, that's what happens otherwise. You die. No, that's that guy. I can't trust that guy with him on top of him. I'll get him here. Well, the medic has gotten a ton of things up in the meantime as well. But I should hopefully, well, if something dies from it, at least spread. Oh, I'm out of charges as well. Oh, I pulled out my hive. God damn it. I'm gonna wish them the best and attempt another mission. Because yeah, that's gonna suck with the boss fight. Because also they're like none of those teammates were set up to deal with 5 directives. It's if you can't do it yourself, don't force it on others. Other likely having left the mission now, the matchmaker's gonna. But yeah, you basically get put into a timeout basically. But I'll go pop my caches and clean out and attempt one after that. So briefly. Actually, check stream manager that not everything's burning down.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you. I'm happy to have made a deal.
But yeah, it's been a while since ran into so many teams that I've found frustrating enough to leave.
You have received an invite.
Didn't check what mission it is, but usually we'll be fine.
There's a black tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
I did this with 3
Black
bandits.
Tusk has seized the viewpoint building. Probably because of its
And it is one of the invaded ones, so.
We need you to get them out of there.
Because yeah, reset is tomorrow, of course, so. Might as well get a few more names out of it. Hello. This one is 511. Striker, yay.
Head towards the production studio.
Normal ass striker, although he doesn't have a high.
Likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation.
That's the only thing.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
That should spread and catch everything. I don't have a crossbow bolt yet, so that dog is his problem. Although actually I can shock it and make it easier for him. Because yeah. I'm gonna send one over there.
System disrupted. System back online.
Gonna toss one over there with a grenade. That should spread these most of the stuff over there, hopefully, when she dies. Difficult to see where that one is, but just go for the medic. And this one always, all of the ones in here always press and hold, which catches a lot of people out. They'll just press it once and then just run away. Like, I mean, I can still catch them. It wasn't that far ahead, luckily. I'm gonna crossbow him because yeah, he's the dangerous one. See if I can get a fire going there, but died before it could. At the edge of it, that was risky. It does a flame grenade over there, because usually... Okay. Wait, what? Ah. Why did the secured area pop up that late? That usually pops up when entering. Might be with the pop-ups thing. I'm gonna try to catch this dog. I mean, he's doing the right thing of going for, like, an obvious target, but keeps doing it just a little too good and getting it before I can get a spread on them. I'm not gonna go all the way down for that one. And also, two-man scaling is the easiest one, I would say always. It seems very much made for players to run together with people that aren't as proficient at gaming.
Here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
See if I have a better target. I mean, I had, but he agreed with me. I'm always surprised when people go downstairs here. Like, to me, it feels obvious to take the high ground, always. But others don't agree. Because down there, you can get shot from all angles up here. Like, there's no safe area there. Whereas at least upstairs, you can kind of hide behind stuff. Oh, spawn from there. That's rare with... Actually, maybe with two-man it's not rare. But I usually don't do this at two-man. That should help on him. Surprised I didn't get a fragile off of that.
Serious trauma detected.
Will I? I will. I will survive. No. That dog took its revenge on me. I'll crawl up in there. It's likely the safest spot. Because in here he'll be safe to get me, I hope. Because I don't have anywhere else to really crawl to at the moment, so... just one guy. I was going to try to crawl back up, but that would have put me... like out in the open again. Okay. Yeah, we have to hit the objective before it completes here.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
No, I didn't even deconstruct this correctly there. That 511. A very long loading screen. Toss a flame grenade there. That usually guarantees I catch at least something. And I'll linger around this area usually. We'll have the chopper here. So usually with choppers you can toss a flame grenade on top of them, then everything that spawns from it will be on fire. And I guess it's gonna be over there. It is. It's a dog as well. Oh, no. That didn't connect. That did. Yeah. It's on top of him and... Oh. Not the weapon I was expecting to be holding there. That's a weird looking Scorpio. Oh. Yeah, I'm just using those flame grenades for there. If it goes red, I know something's there. I actually shouldn't have used that one there. I'm out of them. I'm gonna get a shock on that dog. That will help. Gonna get ready over here, just in case for the boss fight usually.
Neutralize those assholes.
It's been a while since I've done this in 2-man. So yeah, we do still get a heavy. So I should have saved a crossbow bolt, but hopefully he just does the thing that he is intended to do. Which is murder everything. As a striker.
Roof clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control.
And a firm handshake. Let's go check over there. matchmake for one more because this character reached the point of. I'll give this guy a GGC around. He did good. With my mic in the way, it's quite hard to
You
actually see what I'm typing. Welcome back, Jess. Yeah, I mean, on one character. So in total, I did it on 3 characters this week. All 3 on the main account. I don't believe... Actually, I should go check. Because I've opened a few reconstructed caches. And by a few, I think 3 in total. I didn't pay attention at all what I got out of them. But also on the crafting station, I would notice if I had gotten any new blueprints. Because yeah, that one of course is really something I will go after, getting all of the. When there's the option of getting more blueprints, I'm very much on board. And especially this counter having gone up by as much as it has, because I used to have everything. Yeah, I got, but that would be AR. The perfect, future perfection, actually, AR, but that was just a drop, likely then, from a reconstructed cache. But that kind of then sucks, like, that means that it's, very much rare. Yeah, Jess gave you the correct answer indeed. It's with almost most things. Same with gas canisters in the open world and stuff. If you shoot it next to someone, they don't. Like only the person that damaged it. And that's just an anti-griefing mechanic. The one place that doesn't hold true is weak points on enemies. So one thing you can do is if someone rushes or walks past the dead rusher who isn't exploded, you can shoot the weak point and and give them a bad time. Gonna matchmake for one more heroic, hoping to get not title, capital. But likely not with Downtown East. But yeah, I really like Invaded Capital, actually. It's a fun run and gun mission, with, especially for an Eclipse.
hostile control point detected.
He's here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, that also goes that not damaging allies. Also, you have stuff like mortar, stuff like explosion from regulars or something. But yeah, otherwise you could very much annoy your allies.
Find a way to the atrium.
Which is one of the things we always joked about having a directive be friendly fire.
Hostile radio.
But yeah, that would be
We're under attack. It might be a diversion.
very much interesting with how loose we shoot. That was 3 canister to do the job of 1. I'll grab this key just in case somebody else. But actually, I'll leave it there. See if they like get curious. We may
Hostile
improve someone
intercepted.
from.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
That one's actually. I mean, I'll take it. I think I already have a Resolute Mark 47 as
Hyena big
as
shot.
a
Real unpleasant.
free talentable rifle.
This asshole.
This is not one I'll ever really use. Its pattern is horrible. Yeah, you can self-damage with anything. So anything that can deal damage, it will deal damage to yourself if you stand in your mortar as well. And even more importantly, all of those any self-damage will also not be affected by health gate. So if you grenade yourself, you just die. It won't first hit the Hellgate and then the second grenade will kill you. That especially means stuff like mortar. If you catch yourself with a mortar, you're basically...
Take the stairs to the right of
Unless
the elevators and work your way.
it's the weakest mortar in the game. You've gone for that one. Then we have an ongoing directive in the group because we have some special ammo. Oh. That's so much nicer. Somebody waited on the team to catch up. I was long. I was short. And now I'm just straight. Yeah, the tiredness is setting in, so my aim isn't as good anymore. Also, I'm gonna stop tracking that daily. Curious to see. Oh, is he doing that because he's ongoing? Is that the ongoing play? Yeah, somebody keeps tossing out flame grenades. Which, I mean, sure, why not? But with me here, basically, he's gonna have infinite. I'm just waiting for the next wave to spawn, really. Oh. And there's a tardigrade in the team as well. There's no directive, so... Actually, I should, yeah, use my hive. Status effect variants, yeah. With a pestilence, that's not the right weapon.
I just found an ammo stockpile.
Ow.
Gonna detonate it.
I won't even say think. And he at least has an excuse of being 400. The other guy, not so much. Oh, that's a bighorn.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
A weapon that,
As long as
yeah.
I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
I don't see it, luckily, as often anymore. Because, yeah, it is a pretty bad one. So with the amount of missions done, surprised we haven't gotten rogues. See if they're insta-engage. Nope. That's nice. Why does he set out his hive? It's that guy, right? Yeah. Oh. I would have assumed setting one thing on fire would have been enough for like this entire wave. I was almost like, my job is done. It's, they're being a little bit too aggressive. Oh. That guy could use some... Because yeah, we have still this wave, which would have spawned behind them if they stayed where they were. Trying to hit that pouch and get a disorient from it as well. Of course. Got intercepted. Yep. running into walls. Oh, I should have kept that, but I didn't. Because yeah, I need a few hazard protect eclipse pieces for making a hazard protection eclipse.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
Or hazard protected eclipse.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of
Because yeah, I should have one of those.
Not for long.
It's actually weird that I hadn't yet. The melees. Several people with big shields in front of me. None of them know of that room. I've looted it already, so I'm not gonna open it. It's running with a shield. Did I actually loot this today? I did.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
There's actually... So, he would definitely have gotten that loot drop for him as well. Because it's his world. I'm trying to find a Russia real quick, but I didn't because, yeah, they died the easiest, so... They're the primary target. Oh, isn't with full skills, so I can actually use that as well. Setting up for the next wave, although that requires this wave to be dead. I was a little bit too... I was a little bit ahead of reality there. Watch that. Really? I didn't catch that shield guy?
Serious trauma detected.
Where did the wave with him spawn then? That's weird. There's a disorient him and then... Surprised that that player is still alive while face hugging that boss. Cause yeah, what is even? Oh, I mean, yeah, he'll stay alive. He'll just not do anything. Landing a little bit short, which is frustrating. So yeah, let's see if it bugs out again. Which, because I've done this mission a few times this week, and then yeah, one time it did bug out. I think you were here for that as well, Jess. Right now. Yeah, I've done it a few times after, and it seemed and worked each and every time afterwards. And this time as well, it's triggered correctly.
Heads up, you've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
I mean, those flame rounds are not going to be useful because the OD is going to overwrite them. Guess I'm gonna... I really didn't want to ignite, that was weird. So yeah, so from now on I'm gonna set up on this side actually. Because usually I go on the left side and... but here actually I have a much better shot at that door. Because I can also just bank it off of that. Because I really just want to mostly catch that second wave when it spawns. I still don't understand. So wait, he's level? This guy is not companion or anything. He keeps deploying his hive underneath him. I am gonna do that. And not wait here for 3... Actually, I'm not even just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That doesn't help. Those grenades don't help. And there they help a little. And there that crossbow will break his thingy.
On the line.
Yeah, there you go out of combat. So if you're
also has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
if you're smart about it, you can
She's okay.
swap to a red build.
Oh god.
Although
Thank God.
preferably not a pestilence as I did,
See you soon.
but just the actual weapon-based
Is no longer in
one.
your group.
And help kill that door a lot faster because yeah, the team was, let's call it struggling. Yeah, getting through that.
You have left the group.
Although the annoying thing is then if I swap back to Eclipse, well, swap back to that status build and actually put in all the Eclipse parts. Oh yeah, that's the chest as an option for the red EP. That also still needs some work and then is likely gonna go in the collection in some way.
Control point identified.
Just gonna drop that Resolute off and see if I actually had one already. I must have. I think I actually had a full collection already of rifles. That's a Harmony and then that's a... And yeah, I'm never going to use that rifle, so I just need one, and that one looks pretty good. Full guard roll with the 3 talents. So that one doesn't survive. Go one more. Actually, what is the weekly? Yeah, no. I have enough time to do the weekly anyway. And I'm going to hope for Capital. Actually, yeah, go on the island. I don't want to do that one, really. Because I wouldn't mind doing Invaded Capital, because that's a decently fun mission. And this character has access to it, so it'll try to pull that one. The annoying thing is if you wait too long, or if it takes too long, it'll pick a mission to, so here it's picked viewpoint to like matchmake, and then it's trying to pull other people into my group. But that likely also means that, yeah, most of the player base in my region, because it's a Monday now night, it's Tuesday, early Tuesday, technically. So the player base is not heavy anymore. I'm gonna pop these caches though, and give it one more attempt, and if it doesn't, I'll take that as a sign.
Nice to see you, Agent. Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, no curious. Oh wait, that's not black. For a second, that's the cheap version of the white tusks. For a second, I was like, wait, is that the white tusk outfit, but then just at a weird angle or something? But no, that was just white stuff from someone else. And if it doesn't do now, I'll take that as a sign then. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. It's getting nice and late, and we're no longer even getting real matchmaking, so I'm going to end it there. Yeah, thank you all for joining me, those live, those that watch the VODs all up to this point. I won't actually be streaming tomorrow evening, most likely. I might do a few hours, but late. But definitely not at the normal time I usually start, because I do have a thing I have to attend. So, but I will likely for the rest of this week keep the schedule going of starting at. Actually, I've entered in the schedule, so it's actually viewable in the schedule tab, and I'll try to keep at it and see where it goes. And also tomorrow I'll likely make the multiple characters video, and that's afterwards going to be followed up by likely actually a few days after the rebuttal of a fellow YouTuber, because it's one I had wanted to get to for a while. But actually I'll likely work on that in Wednesday's stream, just getting some of the footage that I need for it, because that one's gonna need some footage, but not so much narrated live, but just the footage to have it. So I hope you maybe join me late tomorrow evening if I get to it. I'll definitely do at least an hour or two, but I'll likely start a lot later. And otherwise for the regular schedule. And yeah, enjoy whatever you're doing, and for either now or later on, have a good night.